pressing buttons. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I press?
What button are you talking about?
Music.
Oh, not yet. I have to put mine on. We're trying to sync the music.
So we can actually hear what's going on.
I'm just wondering if they can hear what's going on. I don't see any sound lights moving. Say something, Lady M.
I'm saying something.
Oh, I see.
Let me pop over there.
Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. That's why. Huh. That's much better. Yay.
Oh my god. Did you start the music?
Not yet. I'm working on that right now. Alright, get ready. Ready?
Alright. Uh-huh.
Almost. I gotta wait.
No lord.
It doesn't let me skip everything right away. Okay, now.
Alright.
Okay, we should be kinda in sync.
Just want me to turn it down so it's not so loud.
Yeah, mine seems louder now that we're doing that. What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
I'll lower mine a little. See how it sounds in the stream, please.
Okay.
It seems a little bit loud right now.
Alright, give me 1 second. It's a little bit.
Loud?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as soon as I pressed the play button, it was like, that's louder than normal. Hold on. Let's crank that down a little bit. How's that? I mean, it's not louder than me. Might be louder than you, though.
That sounds better.
Thank you. Okay. Alright, that's fixed. Now, I'm messing around with stuff. It seems hot. Like I'm cold.
What?
My entire body's cold except for my face. And I think it's because of the screens. Catching a tan
That's a
over here.
possibility.
That shouldn't be happening. Alright, let's see. I'm going to send you something. Enjoy it. I want to see how it looks, actually. Because you could actually post it now. What an idea. This is amazing. I love this idea. Let's see how this looks. I'm gonna have to straighten that out a little. I don't know. Might need a little bit more tweaking, but.
What's up, Thorn? What's up, Wondering?
Hey guys, what's going on? Alright, we're changing.
What are we changing? What do we do?
Screens.
Yeah, okay.
I thought I did save it. Save it again.
Tuesday. It is a Tuesday.
It is Tuesday, but as close as we're getting to the game, unfortunately, is me drawing characters. Because I don't remember all the reasons. Oh, it's Thorn. Wait a minute. Thorn? You want to explain, sir?
Hey, Vlad.
Hey, Vlad, what's going on? Thorn? You better be on your phone, sir. He's sitting somewhere miserable like the rest of us are on your phone, wishing you could be here with us.
So we can play.
I'm waiting for an answer. He's probably like, oh. It's gonna be long, I could tell.
He's just being supportive.
Mm-hmm. Jay is currently
wait, there it goes.
sleeping because of Oh, that's right. You're being a good.
Mhm.
You're being a good
Yeah.
mate. Okay, I got it. Never mind.
He's being a good man.
Drown in blood and saliva. Choke, maybe. I don't think she'll drown. It's like, it's not that much blood.
Still, you don't want that in the system.
Is she loopy, though? Like, I'm sure... Why you... Ing, what is wrong with you?
Because I wonder if she's loopy and talks.
Hi.
And there she is.
What did I tell you? As soon as we start, she was gonna wake up. What did I tell you? Hi. How are you? You look lost. You're in Connecticut. This is your father's house. Like, you gotta stop doing drugs. Thank you. She looks so lost right now.
Not on you.
No, my kid behind me. She has to lay on her back and she can't swallow.
Yeah,
why is she laying on her back though? Why don't they put her on her side?
I know. That's what I'm like.
I know. Technically, choking is a drowning just once.
Thorn, can she be propped up? Like, is the bed in the corner, and can you prop her up in the corner to make sure she doesn't like slide down or anything?
Why don't you just put her in a lazy boy?
Not everyone has one.
You can rent them.
Ew.
No, no medical supply. They rent the chairs in case people have to.
Okay. The medical. This is how I get in trouble. The medical supply places, yes. I was thinking like rent to own. I'm like, ew, no.
No. She must be miserable. I
have a feeling.
Go give her a hug from us. Like a gentle hug. Pat her on the head. No, don't pat. That might shockwave. Never mind. Just you know what I mean.
He's a Texas boy. He knows.
Then,
you,
okay.
on the other hand.
What?
Someone, you mess with the part that just had surgery. It's okay. Bat, bat, bat.
I remember. So I told you I broke my jaw and I had to have it wired and stuff.
Uh-huh.
I remember the day they took out the wires. The day they took out the wires, I went to play football. And I got hit in my face again. And everybody was like, maybe you should wait a little bit longer. I was like, no, we're fine.
I can't even with you.
I missed it. I couldn't play for like months. It sucked.
She feels nothing. Nice.
Yeah, I could imagine. The drugs they give you for like dentistry stuff is like, that's up there. Anyway, so yes. So since Thorn is taking care of Jay, we're just going to pretend to play D&D while I color these things.
We're pretending to play D&D.
In my head, I'm having a whole campaign. I'm just not sharing it.
And as he draws each one of us, he is murdering each one of us.
No, I haven't murdered. You say that like it's a bad thing. I mean, it is a bad thing, but I haven't killed anybody. Come close. I've come close to ending a few of you.
No. You did technically kill Jinya, but she was brought back.
Hold up. I didn't kill Jinya.
Oh, you're the NPCs.
No, I don't remember killing Jinya. I don't even remember how Jinya died.
Darn. While Roz and Songword were still in the cave, captured, they were trying to leave, and as they were trying to leave, whatever guard was out there and everything was going after them. While she was protecting Vermouth, She died.
Oh, that's right. She got hit by the rear guard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's never the GM's fault. Sometimes I do blame my dice, though. Like, sometimes my dice are very dramatic. They'll be like, 20. Oh, okay, that was bad. 20 again. Oh, that's worse. Could you stop that for a minute? Fine. 1 on a death save. What the fuck are you doing, dice? I remember I crit Rhino one time, like 5 times in one game. He was so
Which
mad.
Is why he is now traumatized.
He was so mad at me. It was like, oh, ow, okay, that's gonna hurt a little bit. You're down. And it was like 5 times in one session. I was like, oh. Well, I think I forgot who brought him back. They brought him back 3 times in one fight, and he went down like after each. Every time they brought him back up, he went right back down. I was like, maybe I should.
That was an expensive fight.
Oh yeah, it was. They were beat up after that.
Oh my god. Okay, does this make a difference? Can you see my camera?
Can
Does not make much of a difference. You
lit up a little bit. Wait, it actually looked crisper with the light on. Turn it back on. No, I take it back.
Okay.
It's lighting up, I think, your left arm?
Yes.
Okay, that side, yeah. I don't know if you had the camera flipped or not.
No, on here it's not flipped. It's only flipped for when I'm playing games.
If a non-chat summon monster kills the player, then it's the DM. How is that? No, Thorn. Then it's the chat. It has nothing to do with the DM. That's the chat wanting to.
Non-chat. He said a non-chat.
Oh.
Read that again.
Okay, if it's a non-chat summon, I thought he said if a chat summoned monster. I didn't even see the non. So if a chat summoned monster kills the player, then it's the DM.
Yes.
I don't. How is that? How is that the DM's fault? Some monsters have the ability to summon their friends.
But the DM chooses to summon.
No. There's a dice. Again, the dice. You roll the dice to see what got summoned. There's a whole percentile thing on it. I think I did that to the party one time, too. They were fighting...
really?
Yeah, they were fighting Bagheera, the big ape demons with the red fur.
Uh-huh.
They were fighting 2 of those, and they haven't a chance to summon, but I think it's like... It has to be like 95%. So each one of them rolled a 98. It was like a 98 and 97. I was like, oh...
that sounds painful.
So then there was 4 of them. They were having a hard time with just 2.
Therefore, anything you do goes through them. Oh my god.
I don't think that's true, Thorn. I had a player roll consecutively ones in a Shadowrun game while trying to grab the side of a pipe while falling 80 feet in 10-foot increments. He had a really bad day. Yeah. It's like, well, try again. Nope, still missed it.
Yeah, that sounds really painful.
I know.
I know I had a clipboard somewhere, and I can't find it.
Insomnia! Hi, sir.
What's up, Insomnia? How you doing? Okay. Well, I can.
What's going on, buddy? Insomnia, what are you doing the 9th?
Oh my. Wait, I also need to.
What is this?
Did we do something on Friday? Just show how...
Is this... Was that your intro? What was that? The clip was like an anime. There was no Insomnia in it. That's your intro?
Yeah, that's his intro that he plays to start the clip. Yep.
Someone clipped your intro. I have to watch this now. Like, did you just get that done?
He's always had it. Have you not seen his intro?
Honestly, no, I haven't.
That's always his intro.
Okay, when I go over to his thing, he's usually playing, and it doesn't show the intro if he's live, okay? No, it's just stuff you do. Oh, you use. Oh, yeah, I don't even have stuff I use. Is a Skrillex song? Oh. I have to go listen to it
Yeah,
now. Now I feel
turn on one of
now
them.
I feel guilty and I have to go watch it. Thanks.
It better be one of the Saturday Call of Cthulhu ones you're turning on.
I go watch the Saturday Call of Cthulhu.
Just the beginning. That way, we still get the number for review. Well, you get to see the beginning.
No, but that's his intro. Like when the stream is dead, isn't that? Like when you go to the stream and they just play the intro video.
Like you have your countdown.
Oh, that's his countdown.
Yeah.
I have never seen intro. That. I have. No, he's saying no. Okay, wait. I'm gonna wait for Insomnia to correct this. Go ahead, Insomnia.
I didn't get to see what the clip was, so I'm assuming it's the intro to when he starts the stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking it was the channel trailer. Okay, never mind. Listen, I didn't argue with you. I said I'm gonna wait till the man tells me what it is. Oh, yeah, no, I'm usually... See, I don't make it to Insomnia's beginning of his streams, because usually I'm playing and then I go there after. So I always miss the beginning.
Well,
he starts at 11 o'clock. Like...
When we were doing every Saturday and didn't have, like, life issues that keep interrupting the game and everything, you play every other Saturday.
Yes, so I play.
What's the excuse for the one?
Well, on those, what I would do is I would go sit in the channel, but then I would play a game. So until I heard people start talking, I didn't even look over. I lurk. I'm a professional lurker. Like, as soon as I hear voices, I'm like, what? What's going on over there now?
It's like those people. You know, if you only focus the people and don't look at the environment, you miss a lot. Like intros.
Yes. Like, you can let that go anytime now. We just like...
Nah.
That horse is long, it's dead. Leave it alone. Jesus Christ. Anyway.
Horse meat is really good. Don't leave until you get it all.
Alright, which one should I... Which head, face, hair concoction should I work on next? You or
Insomnia.
Vero... I'm not working on Insomnia. Remind her about her strap-on. So I've seen both the video clip. I was there when it happened. Then I got the clip, and now I have the song. Should we play the song, Lady M?
No, I'm okay.
Alright. That's my spray bottle. Like, what'd you say? See? Do it. Vlad has requested. You must give the chat what they want. Insomnia tells me that all the time.
Actually, I don't think... Vlad, did you even hear it this morning? You lurk a lot, so I have no idea.
Hold on.
I know you were there this morning, but... Oh, shit.
I think he's... Oh, Thorn hasn't heard it. Wait,
yeah,
how am I
Thorn
gonna
has not heard it.
How am I gonna play it?
You'll have to pause current music.
No. We will not.
And I did it as
yeah, Vlad was
audio capture and had it to my screen. So whichever screen that you can like pull up.
Wait, it's gonna play from Discord. So can I just turn on Discord? Hold on.
That's a possibility. You just gotta make sure you link it into that right chat, the right chat. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm checking to see if I could just point this to the right place.
But you will have to turn off the other music so it doesn't confuse it.
Oh, okay. Can you guys hear it?
Yes.
Yay! Okay. See? I'm gonna restart it. Hold on. Okay. This is Lady Magdala's song, thanks to Insomnia. It's in Spanish, unfortunately.
No, it's both.
Yeah, it kind of goes back and forth. Don't worry though, it'll explain itself in a second. Stop yelling at her. Hey Leaf, how are you?
Hey Leaf.
It's really loud. Actually, no, it's not that bad. Streaming with delight, oh yeah. From Travelers Rest to DMV, she keeps us laughing endlessly. But that one day we all did see her strap on slip a comedy spree. Hey, Lady Magdala, we cheer for you. Oh my God. When you slip, your charm shines through. You inspire. Don't be embarrassed. Own it. Hold on, I'll explain when it's over. It's almost done.
Things I say.
Okay, so that was a song that Insomnia used like some AI program to create, because Lady M is in one of his games and she did a really bad faux pas. So now it's immortalized in song. Anyway, hi Leaf, how are you?
And the full
welcome in. I'm doing good.
Context of it. All I was trying to say was I'm going to leave my stream on. Unfortunately, it came out as I'm going to leave my strap on.
Yes. Yes. So, yes. I think I have that clip too. Hold on. Look, I do. Oh, wait. This one's not playing from the thing. Damn it.
Oh my God. Yeah, it just.
So, yeah. So, oh, yeah. Wandering saw that one. Yeah, it was fantastic. So,
yeah.
Did you
for
wait?
All y'all that
did
know,
you do a shout out for Leaf? You didn't do the shout out for Leaf.
No, because we were in the middle of
you were too busy. You were too busy blushing. I know.
Yes. Anyway, I'll do that real quick.
Thank you.
Ooh, not that one.
So anyway, back to the whole reason I had said, Insomnia, what are you doing this Friday? Oh. Not this one. The 9th. Next Friday. It didn't play a clip. Did you break it? Or did I miss the clip?
No, it didn't play a clip.
We have to fix that. Well, plotting, I'm not plotting. So, we're going to play another mission of Keys from the Golden Vault. I think this one's level 6. I wanted to see if you wanted to play. Right now, it's Cheerful Bacon. And I think that's it. How come I did that, like, so... Did you do 2 shoutouts?
No.
Who did that one?
Is it delayed?
Yeah. Oh, Wandering did it. Thank you, Wandering.
No.
He does the special ones that stay on top so people could just click on them. Alright, anyway, what was I doing? I have done nothing yet. I need to put this back on. I need to fix this though, because it'll bug me if I don't. Oh, well, that's interesting. I can't change it. Oh, I'll just stay on there for now.
Oh, does she even do that? I need to see.
Oh, so this is why I thought of you, Insomnia. So Cheerful has a very busy schedule during the day, so we're probably not going to start till like after 10 my time. So I think we had originally said 11, but I want to see if we can start a little bit earlier. So I'm Eastern, so 10 o'clock my time. In between 10 and 11 my time would be probably pretty good to your normal start time.
Well, we usually start 10 o'clock my time, which is at 11 o'clock your time. And what, 9 o'clock his time?
Right. We're going to start late for Cheerful. Yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out of work early, come home, go to sleep, and sleep until it's time to start. And then we can play until, you know, nobody told you you can't take naps. You can just put your head down and go to sleep.
Not if you have to work.
Yeah.
Do you realize next
What's
week
up, Kel?
I have games that's going to be right up against
You have games?
I have work that's going to end, and I have to book it back here to make it on time for the game.
From when? Saturday or Friday? Because you're almost every Saturday you're booking at home to make it to Insomnia.
Well, there's this
game.
Thursday.
Insomnia's game.
There's nothing this Thursday. There's nothing this Thursday.
It's the 9th. We're talking about the 9th.
I know. She hasn't sent that schedule yet. So I don't know. Phrasing. Yeah, see, I need to convince him to get a phrasing button.
I take naps at work, Wandering. Always. I always take naps at work. Not always. Like, if I'm tired, especially if I've run, like, late, I'll be sitting at my desk just like this. And I could sleep sitting up. So I'll be like this. And I'll just nod out for like 10, 15 hour. Depending on how tired I am.
Just waiting one of these times your coworkers are going to take a picture of you like that.
Somebody might catch me. But I also have alarms now. So Doreen, the assistant that sits outside my office, will not let anybody go through without, like, basically, what do you need? So as soon as I hear her voice, I know somebody's outside the door.
That's awesome.
Excellent. You're in. Now we just need to find at least 2 more. I will tell you, Keys from the Golden Vault are more like heist missions. So usually you're trying to get in and out without drawing attention or combat, so roguish kind of characters work. But then again, you're free to try it whatever way you want. I do know that if you start all-out combat, it might get really difficult. And you need a level 6 character. Yeah, you're gonna need a level 6 character. Thorn, Thorn, yes.
Don't ask Jay now. Wait till she's unmedicated.
Can you be an awakened horse? I don't know how good that's going to work for you, but okay. Yes, Thorn. Ask Jay now and record it. So when she goes, uh-huh, you'd be like, you said I could.
Oh, no. That's going to get him in trouble. I said the other way. Don't ask her now.
Right. But yeah, Thorn, if you want to play, that's you. So it would be you, Cheerful, and Insomnia. I don't know who else is going to make it. She could play. Listen, start them young. What is she, 8?
Yes.
Oh no, you gotta wait like 1 more year. Hand her the player's handbook. When you finish this, reading this, then you can play.
Wandering is wise.
Yes, wandering is wise. Telling you, if you have it recorded, it's still valid.
That is a fair thought, Insomnia.
An awakened horse. I don't even. That's okay. So Insomnia, a character. The only thing, so for my games, because it's based out of like Forgotten Realms, most of my games I don't allow Erebon characters or that other disgusting place. Not disgusting. What's the other character?
You're asking me? I have no idea.
Odyssey.
Are you talking about?
Not Odyssey. Theros.
The one that T-Cat is.
That's Erebon. That's Eberron.
Eberron.
Yes.
I don't know, the one that starts with an A.
But
I keep wanting to say Ashtari, but it's not correct. The one that builds the gun right away.
Artificer.
There we go.
Ravnica.
Such a hard word.
Yeah, I don't. Ravnica. Yeah, we don't do Ravnica either. I basically try to keep it within the lore. But no, I don't mind flying. Horses don't fly.
Helpful when
unless it's a horse fly. I just had a vision of the Dumbo crows. Have you ever seen another? I seen a house fly. The Magic the Gathering stuff, yeah. But whatchamacall, make a level 6 character. Races, for the most part, it's like most races. But racism is a thing in my worlds. So if you're something very exotic, you're going to draw attention. So you might want to keep that in mind too.
Yeah, but you have a tabaxi.
Yeah, I never said you couldn't play a cockroach.
In other words, Insomnia is liking the challenge.
Yeah, it just like I said, the games are designed to be more like heist games. So think of like the Italian Job and things of that nature. There may be combat, there may be some scuffling, but if you break into an all-out combat, you probably have like announced yourself to everyone. So he's the getaway, right? They're gonna push him out a window.
Look, there's a squirrel.
We're gonna play Friday night. We're gonna start late, so we'll probably play late, which shouldn't be a problem for you. Thorn is on the West Coast too, and so is Cheerful. So basically, our late will be like 12, 1 o'clock for you guys, I guess. Thorn, you already have a character. Or are you looking to make another one? Something just alerted at me, and I don't know what it was. It was Adobe? Okay. My backup.
Is it crashing again?
No, it's not crashing. It's trying to update. Right, they wait outside. Oh, he's the horse. I'm trying to think, and then I'm sure 2 more players will show up by then. So a lot of my players have characters that are already in the like that campaign environment, but
like Gigi.
Yeah, like there's Gigi, there's Scratch, there's a bunch of them. Thorn has one. I don't know why he's
Norin.
If any of my characters die, I'm being a Birdman. Okay. Yeah, it has to be level 6 because they're designed for the characters. And then as far as classes and all that stuff, the only book I have a problem with is Tasha's.
Unless it really, really, really makes sense.
Yeah, unless it really, really makes sense. But yeah, make one in D&D Beyond, send it over to me, and then we'll figure out what I have to do, and I'll get it put into Fantasy Grounds for you. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be your foray into Fantasy Grounds. I can hear it now. I hate this. I hate it all. This sucks. What do I have to click on?
The great debate. Fantasy Ground versus 4.
I don't debate it. I honestly, like I said, I think as long as you're playing D&D is an important thing. I don't debate it really. I have an opinion. I think Foundry looks fantastic. I think Like the things that it does, the maps and everything look beautiful. I like how it handles a lot of things. I like the automation of Fantasy Grounds. And you can get Foundry to do the same automation, but it's more things to add to the program. And you all know how I feel about add-ins and mods and all that stuff. I try to keep it to a minimum. So what Fantasy Grounds does at the minimum, I don't have to add stuff that can break. That's why I haven't switched. Plus, I put a lot of money into Fantasy Grounds, to all that stuff. So those things, it's not enough of a, it's not pretty enough to get me to spend more money again. That's why I haven't switched. But I do think Foundry is gorgeous. I love the UI. I like the way it looks. It's just not good enough for me to switch yet. And I say yet.
They might fix it.
Right, there might be one day that I'm like, that's enough. Or they might break Fantasy Grounds. I mean, I doubt they would break Fantasy Grounds, but...
I'll be right back.
Not enough that they won't fix it.
Yeah, not enough that they won't fix it right away. So, but again, whatever... The other thing I like about it... Yeah, Foundry is pretty nice. The other thing I like about Fantasy Grounds is I have an Ultimate license, so anybody that sits on my table can play for free. All they have to do is download a demo. And I think Foundry is like that now, too. So, but it wasn't always like that. I know Roll20 wasn't like that. Roll20 was expensive. Like, in the end, I've had Fantasy Grounds now for 10 years. So, I bought everything at full price. Well, I didn't buy it. That's another story. I had told my group I was playing face-to-face games, and I was planning on using Fantasy Grounds for face-to-face games, which I did. And I told the group, hey, I'm going to get this program, just so you guys are aware. And it was close to Christmas. So they were like, well, how much is it? I said, well, to get everything is going to be about this much. So I'm going to get it, you know, when I get my bonus check. They bought half. They gave me a check. Not check. They gave me cash for half of it. So I got it at half price. I was like, what? So they were like, yeah, you know, you're running the games for us. I was like, oh, you guys.
Yeah, and that was really awesome of them.
It was. So I think I bought the base license. I think it was like $150, $175, whatever it is. In the 10 years that I've been using Fantasy Grounds, in Foundry, I would have already paid that 10 times over. That's why I never used Roll20. Roll20, not Foundry. Roll20. Foundry, I don't know what their cost thing is. I do know it's a cost, and I'm like, I am not spending any more money yet.
He just posted it.
He did just post it? I paid $50 for everyone to play or DM. There you go. I also have 2 Ultimate licenses. Because I won an Ultimate license on Rob's show. Rob2E's show. I won an Ultimate license. So I gave it to Rain. I mean, she uses it, but I own 2 Ultimate licenses. I don't know what to do with the second one. So if she ever decides to run games, there you go. And I have, like, every extension that the Rob2E crew has ever done. That alone is, like, a few $1,000s. I won one of his Ultimate packages, so I got everything. And that alone is, like, over $1,000. And I have all the D&D books. Now, if I could transfer those books into Foundry, that'd be great, but I'm not doing that again. Because I already buy a hardcover that they just sit on the shelf. Half of them have never been cracked because I immediately turn around and buy them in Fantasy Grounds and read them through there.
Yeah, because who wants to crack? No one wants to break a binding if they don't have to.
No,
but if they do, delicately.
But now, when you say you paid $50 one time, right? That's a one-time cost. Because I know that's what Fantasy Grounds is doing now. They knocked their price down to $50 one time. And I think it's because of Foundry. I think Foundry is the reason they got rid of it. They changed their pricing.
That's a possibility.
I mean, they have to come along. And I also know that they're trying to get a little bit better. They're trying to look prettier. I think I have Foundry. I don't know, you might wonder. So they made some moves. There was some developers there was the developer that was at Roll20, and I think he also worked for Foundry. He's been hired on at Smiteworks, the creators of Fantasy Grounds. So I'm wondering if there's going to be some changes coming down the line that are more similar to Foundry. Like, one can hope.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, that's a possibility too. So I'm hopeful. Because they are trying to keep it up, but the problem with it is they didn't want to, like, they had so many, like, long-time customers that have been using it for, like, over 14, 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and, well, the same thing in Fantasy Grounds. You can change and edit things. I've seen people do some really fantastic stuff. My problem is those things can break on an update. That's why I said I own every one of Rob's things, and that's like over 150 extensions. I use like 6, and they're critical to the game. And one of them, I'm like, it breaks enough that I'm almost like, I don't know if I'm going to use that anymore. Wandering has Foundry. I might buy it one day just to mess with it. I know Gem loves his Foundry. Gem Knight, he loves Foundry. Yeah. He loves Foundry. But he's never tried Fantasy Grounds, though.
Well, he would have if he didn't change his schedule. Or didn't have the weird schedule, I should say.
Well, yeah, that was... I mean, you can't do anything about that. Alright. So, we didn't decide. Vero or Songbird?
Well, here's the thing. You like to ask questions of the people of their characters. I'm sitting here.
Yeah.
Could try to summon Rhino, though.
Rhino, I think, is playing... Yeah, they're playing War Thunder right now. I didn't do my dailies. Damn.
You usually don't do your dailies until...
After? After.
Mm-hmm. After.
Well, you're right. Rhino is not here. But... he's like... Yeah, that's fine. He's either I like it or eh. Alright, I guess we'll work on Songbird since you're here to criticize.
It's not criticism if you're asking for an opinion.
I don't ask your opinion, you're just criticizing me.
No.
This is abuse.
You usually ask my opinion.
I don't. That is where you're mistaken.
The words, what do you think, come out of your mouth. Okay?
You're really confused about what you're hearing.
What do you think?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't find that confusing at all. See, there.
I think you're making stuff up.
Right, okay.
I'd ask you the same question if I was coloring Vero, so I don't know what you mean.
I know, and you'll still say I would criticize and everything, but it's like, no, you asked my opinion. And I've had valid opinions, yes. Things that you didn't get to see, yes.
Uh-huh. See, Wandering has both of them. I think if I ever play again, it will not be a stream game. Why not, Wandering? You have the voice for it.
Yeah, he does.
See? I think I hate hearing my voice. I'm like, why do people listen to me? Then I figured
that's funny, though.
I figured it out. It's because of the crowd of people I have around me.
Oh, you mean like local and wandering?
No, wandering doesn't come on stream. Like Gimbal,
No, it doesn't come on stream.
Loco, you and Ginia. It's like, this is fantastic. Why do I feel like something's missing? Oh, that's not it. Okay. Is that the sketch? Yeah, that was the sketch. The Rod voice is perfect. No, voice guy from New Zealand had me do Rod Sterling because apparently when I do Rod voice, it's perfect. See, I wish I had a good voice.
Your voice is fine. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It worked really well for Rook.
For Rook? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I created the lore in that game that now all Dragonborn speak in a Bronx accent. That's my.
I love Jay doing that.
That's my claim.
Listening to Jay do that and everything like that, I was like, hey.
Yes, that was adorable.
That was. Oh, I love that. But yeah, no, that would fit that character though. I don't mean like the accent and everything. It was like the demeanor and everything like that. It was like, okay, I can see this for this character.
I quoted Two Wondering. I was trying to like just push through it. Thanks. You could do Bronx, but I would be offended. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not.
I'm obsessed with Olay's retinol body wash. With Olay retinol body wash, 95% of women had visibly renewed skin.
Makes my skin feel so smooth.
Why do these commercials come on when there's silence? It's like it knows, and it's like, oh, hold on, let me fill the silence with something like odd.
Here's the thing. I am playing the same thing you're playing. No ad. Why do you get ads?
It hates me. I just said that this thing hates me. Were you not listening?
I just don't know. It's the.
I'm gonna draw you cross-eyed if you keep it up.
That wouldn't be the first time. Anyway.
One of my coworkers did forget about it. Oh god, that's not how you write that. But anyway, all day once people wanted to kill us. Oh, I remember when the movie came out. That's what the hell's that movie?
What?
No, Donnie Brasco.
Oh, that one.
Forget about it. So it's funny though, because my accent comes out worse when I'm excited or when I'm arguing.
It does. Oh my god, it does.
Like,
I've heard it during the stream and everything. It was like, oh, there.
Because I've like,
no one can.
Like, I lived in Florida for a while, and it basically went away. Like, I didn't have one. Ad blockers, maybe? I don't know. Do you have ad blocker? No, but it's not a pop-up ad. It's YouTube is playing the ad. Because it hates me.
Yeah, but I don't understand why it's like.
Why it hates me?
I'm telling Thorn this, not you. Telling Thorn this and everything. We're just very curious because I never wind up with ads. No, I'm with.
Well, aren't you just special?
Well, I'm just wondering what it could be, though. Wait, you said you use the app, don't you?
On my phone. On the computer, I just play them. It's in the browser.
In the browser. And you sent me the link to it.
What browser are you using?
Firefox.
That might be it. I'm not playing them with Firefox. I'm using Chrome. 27 point buy. That's not what I meant to do. Thorn, are you going to use... Do you pay for premium? I don't pay for premium, and I doubt Lady M does.
Nope, do not.
Thorn, are you using Norin?
Oh, he might have to change that level back, isn't he? Or are we all level 6? I don't remember. Are we level 3 in that?
You guys were level 5 last time we played.
5. Okay.
For the painting, you guys were level 5.
Okay. Bring it.
The
We
zombie
love the
cleric?
zombie cleric.
I don't.
Why?
And I gotta check. I don't remember what level you are. Hold on.
I just love the fact he keeps trying to get people to sign his book.
Yes, I love that too. Okay, yeah, I think you guys were level 5 because the painting heist was level 5. So the next one is level 6. So yes, it's gotta be level 6. Oh, so Insomnia. This is the other thing. I try to run games, like I try. Whoa! What the hell just happened there?
Oh, okay, I got it. Hold on.
That wasn't what I was talking about, but thank you. I try to run games, and finish them at a decent time. That never happens. So you might be signing up for 3 sessions. Give or take. Should make that perfectly clear. Okay, cool. Because people think, oh, it might be time. Oh no, there it goes. I might have to restart Photoshop though, because it's acting wonky right now.
I forgot Wandering was a...
You forgot Wandering was what?
Mod and everything. So I had reported and everything like that, and when I went to delete, it was already deleted.
Yeah, Wandering's very quick. Love it. Alright, this is not working. Yep. Either something is touching, there's a button moved or something, but I don't understand.
Ooh, ow,
Photoshop is laggy as hell right now.
Trying to see.
Yeah, just say, hey, Ben, I'm not loud, I'll do some more. Cool. If I'm home, yeah.
Oh, if you... Yeah, true. No, I wouldn't be screwed. Just take me a little bit longer. Particularly since I was like, I tried to do it from the chat that's in View Together, but I guess it restricts my mod access. So I had to go.
I don't know how much access you have in that View Together one.
Huh? As a mod, I have the regular. In Stream Together, I don't have mod access.
Oh, that was what I meant to ask. So how's the volume in Stream Together, guys? Because usually we use Discord sound, but the Stream Together, it doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah. Hey, Devouring. We're just chilling. He's
Hey,
got his
Devourer.
art going, and I'm coloring.
Yeah, she's coloring all the characters.
I'm not coloring all the characters. You crazy? I'm coloring a pumpkin.
Why do you look so evil? I don't like it.
I'm not surprised. Maybe I need to move this closer. Because I am, like, pushed away because I don't want to color on top of my desk because there's some weird imbalance going on.
On your desk?
So yeah, if I color, it creates like a shake on the screen.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm going to restart because Photoshop is driving me crazy right now.
Okay.
Let me save first.
That would be good.
Yeah, like it even took a long time to save. Stop.
Would be better if I knew where my clipboard was.
Lady M is quieter? Okay, we can fix that. But that's also Lady M not talking into her mic.
What are you talking about? The mic's been aimed at me the whole entire time. Granted, now I'm sitting up, so it might be a difference. But...
Oh, I think I overdid it.
It's waiting for the train to pass.
Oh, we can hear the
Like,
train.
oh god, that's loud. Oh my god,
Alright.
that man's laying on it this time. Ooh.
Is she better? Alright, try now. Talk. Speak. Say something. That was, like, really loud. See, how come you don't project like that normally? What do you whisper when you talk? No, you're definitely, like, way louder now. Talk normal.
You're the one tinkering with the switch. I am talking normal.
Talk to the microphone.
I'm sitting back talking normal.
You
Huh?
Talk to the microphone.
Hello, microphone. How are you today? Aren't you so pretty? You got flashy colors.
Anyway. Holy shit, what the hell is this?
A paragraph.
Oh my god. Did you just have this standing by?
What was it?
Insomnia just sent me like a character sheet.
No, he was... Why do you think he was asking you the questions? Homeboy knows how to run through some stuff. I was gonna say something and he said it, so glad I edited it myself. No, standing by. Oh, he had a standby. Okay. Probably why he was asking questions in the beginning. He's like, what about this? Oh, it's my freaking clipboard. No, I better not use the clipboard because it's got my name on the back. Where's the halfling clipboard? She has one. And it doesn't have her name on it.
Okay, I have a question. So, I need to understand this just a little bit better. You're an actual horse. You're not like you run around on all fours like a horse, right? Or do you stand upright and act like a humanoid? An awakened horse. Where is an awakened horse at? It's like an awakened plant, right? I'm guessing. Okay, so
He said, yep.
all right, yeah, I see. So here's my question: horses have hooves. How do you manipulate anything? Like, you have no fingers.
Would it be like how Cereal is now a furbog? She originally was one way and then... Oh no, he says correct.
So you do everything with your mouth?
Like a gorilla rod?
Okay.
He says, look, you asked for this.
I just have to make it make sense, bud.
I could just see people go, horsey!
I'm trying to think how, like, I have the adventure in my head, and I'm just like thinking of all the parts that you might have a problem with just because of the size of a horse. Oh my god, this.
I'm hungry.
No, really? Alright, and then it looks like you just took the rogue subclass. Yeah, rogue features. Uncanny dodge, stage reflexes. Oh my god, this is gonna be hilarious.
I can't wait to see this.
Yeah, no, I get, like, I understand the whole awaken thing, and I get that part. They actually, like, one of my Waterdeep group, they have an awakened shrub in their bar that pretend that he thinks he's a swashbuckler. So he kind of Errol Flynn's all over the bar at times, swinging from chandeliers.
Wait, he's a shrub?
Are you talking about? You're talking about Dell?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dell is an awakened shrub.
Yeah.
My daughter in the background. Yeah. Dell is an awakened shrub.
Yeah.
Yes.
Weird.
So, I have no problem with you being an ultra intelligent horse. But you're still a horse, so you're limited by all the horse things that you can't do, like hiding. I mean, you got the whole hide in plain sight thing going on, though. You just be like,
I was gonna say that, but it's like
I'm
you
a
can hide
horse.
in plain sight. It's a horse.
So I
Mr.
get
Ed
all
just
that.
can't say anything.
Right, you just gotta not talk. So I'm limited. Look, you're limiting the horse. How am I limiting the horse?
The horse limits though.
What are those?
Jesus.
Oh God, give me one. Thanks. Okay. I am thinking of the chaos that you're going to cause. This is not dinner, by the way.
I know, but there's nothing else to eat.
Listen, I tried to wake you up when I got home, and you just wanted to like grunt at me.
That's because I fell asleep at like 1.
In the afternoon. From when?
Whenever I was up with you. I didn't sleep.
Oh, I forgot to restart. What was up?
Yeah.
That would be good. Starts the day at chaos and just gets worse from there. Pretty much. I believe that, Wandering.
Alright, Insomnia. You're an intelligent horse.
How are you gonna explain that to the party?
I already got it. He's the perfect spy.
He is. He actually is. So that actually works out pretty well. It's one of those crazy things.
Unless
it's
it's
like,
inside.
wow, now it starts to make sense.
Yeah, that's why you were. That's why you were invited into the golden Vault.
Golden Key.
I couldn't remember the name of the group. It's the Golden Vault. Oh, look at that. That's why Creative Cloud is giving me a hard time. It wants to update everything.
I like to think I'm a spellless warlock and Lady Luck is my patron.
Okay. Let's see if
Where
this
are you?
works better now. It could be I have too many things open.
You should have one last. Wait, do you still have Discord open?
Yeah, that's how I got Insomnia's character sheet.
I was thinking you'd have one last open, but that's more of connected to what is that? OBS. Not a G.
I have OBS open. What are you talking about?
Thorn.
In real life, not my games.
Oh my goodness. Insomnia.
That's gonna be hilarious. Well, I'm here for the craziness.
You missed the other part of that sentence, didn't you?
What was the other part? The mask? No, I just chose not to acknowledge it. I'm very good at ignoring things.
Yes,
What do you want to eat? Hold on, let me deal with my child. Because I can hear her slamming cabinets. What do you want to eat? What?
No.
See if the Chinese food place is open. I don't know if they're closed on Monday or Tuesday. I can't remember. So look at the menu.
I'm gonna say yes.
I think they're I think they're closed today.
They are.
They are. Okay. So your other option is Domino's. But you
Yeah, most Chinese
Are
places
you
are
gonna
closed
go
on
get it?
Tuesdays. Why is that?
It's dark outside.
Yes, I do, Insomnia. I want to see this.
look it up.
Because
And
I'm
see
probably
what
not going to
time
be able to
they close.
participate. No, I want to see what craziness is
Isn't
going
it
to
like
happen.
4 o'clock in the morning?
What?
For Domino's? It's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
No, it's not 3 o'clock in the morning. That's only on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Okay.
So check to see. If not, we'll go get McDonald's. I gotta feed you.
Yeah.
I wish you would have woke up when I was ready to feed you.
I'm sorry I didn't sleep all day.
Teenagers. Jerk.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't sleep.
Jerky.
I was sleeping.
I have pizza. Why don't you have pizzas in the freezer? Are you serious? I live in Connecticut. Okay, I am in New York, in Connecticut. Connecticut has some of the highest ranked pizzas in the country.
Okay, what's the point?
But unfortunately, they're not
The one
open,
across
but
the street
Domino's
doesn't
is.
open.
Yeah, we might not make it then.
What do you
I don't
mean?
like Domino's. I don't consider Domino's pizza. I consider Domino's...
Cardboard.
Well, their regular pizza's cardboard, but their pan pizzas are okay, so I could eat those. But I don't consider it pizza. I consider it like a snack.
Yeah.
You can't eat them if they are closed. But again, Domino's is usually open until 3 o'clock in the morning. Regular pizza shops are already closed. They won't deliver now. It's almost 10 o'clock. And then we have 24-hour McDonald's. Taco Bell closes at 3. Burger King closes at 2. No. I'm very opinionated. Yes, you are correct. And I'm also picky about what I eat. But I'm not wrong. Eureka Pizza. I don't even think I would eat there. They're like, no. Just no. Alright, let's see if this has fixed my issue here. I don't remember what your character looks like.
Who's?
Yours.
Gigi? Or are you talking about Songbird?
Songbird. The angry Latina.
You made her into the angry Latina.
You are correct. I may have had a hand in that.
Mm-hmm.
Why do they keep coming out like that?
Like what?
It's like the tip I'm using is too thick.
Damn it, you need a phrasing button.
There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, she had a beard of feathers. I'm not putting that in. I'm actually... So, I'm redrawing the picture because Vermouth left, right? Well, anyway. So I'm redrawing the picture because of that. But I plan, once I have this one done, I don't want to draw it again unless one of... Like, that's it. I'm not putting the strap on either. Stop that. Maybe. Now I'm intrigued. Anyway, that's not the right button. I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying?
So I'm curious, Insomnia, on how you handle the weapons.
That's what I'm curious about. He has to fight with his face. So he fights like this.
He does the sword fighting scene from Tangled.
Oh, yeah, the Tangled steed. You're the horse from Tangled. What's his name? Max. No, yes, you could do the kicking thing too, but I'm saying, how do you manipulate everything else? You're Maximilian, right?
You wrote down that you had weapons, so that's why I'm like,
oh my god! And if anybody, so I'm gonna have that clip on standby when Maximilian's fighting, and everybody says anything like, "How's that horse doing this?" I'm like, click. Shut up. That's how. Huh. That's gonna be hilarious. I'm so excited for this now.
oh my.
What?
I got to his personality traits.
Yeah, some of them scare me.
like, oh.
Wait, why are you reading that? You're not planning on playing?
I don't know. I wasn't thinking about it. I mean, it's a possibility. If you if you need Gigi, it's a possibility. However, there's two reasons. One,
yeah.
I don't know what work's going to be doing.
You get out of work. The mall closes at 10 o'clock.
Actually, 9. But depending if I have
even better
sign change and whatever, I could be getting out like at 10. And you just said that it would be like 11 o'clock your time, which is 10 o'clock my time. So if I
drive fast,
pick up Halfling
on a Friday,
take her to bed on a Friday, if it's a Friday I have her, yes. Girl, your hands are cold. Why are they so cold? Well,
that's not working out right.
Why?
Why are you lingering?
Because my brain told me I got the name wrong. It's Maximus.
Oh, Maximus.
It was like this.
That makes more. That is, yeah. It's not Maximilian. It's Maximus.
The other words.
Tokyo drifted.
Jesus Christ. This is why I don't like drawing females.
You've said that for so many parts. And this is why I don't like this.
I don't.
Hair,
see, I'll show you what.
Face.
Cause same face on a man, you just do this, right? And there, you're done. Women have lips. Gotta draw lips in and make everything look nice. It's such a pain in the ass.
You can draw lips.
You're not helping, child.
I can show you a photo that is hanging on your wall.
Again, you're not helping, child.
Does everyone want to see
I'm
that
just
photo?
happy she said it. I'm happy she
Which
said it and I
photo?
didn't, because I was sitting here saying, guys have lips too, you know? I'm just happy
First
she
off,
said
you
it.
couldn't get that picture off the wall.
Probably not.
So, shut up.
Well, I think I've hit it a couple times.
Yeah. Can we not break the photo?
There's two of them, actually.
Shut up. Wait, what's the other one?
On the other side.
There's no lips in that picture.
This
I'm
one?
just happy she said it and I didn't have to. I'll be right back, because apparently my child also still wants to continue eating. So I'm gonna give her a piece of chicken and hopefully that satisfies the hunger.
Yeah, you're hopeful.
And then to bed with you. Yeah, I'm hopeful. I'm very hopeful. Be right back.
I'm gonna play lipless races. Norin has lips. What are you talking about? Norin's not even any one of those races. Sir. He is not missing his lips, is he? Yes. Maximus. I need to get that on loop.
Get what on loop?
The Maximus fight scene. Oh.
The frustration.
It is a little bit frustrating. Yes, you're right. I'm starting over. Because I don't see... He has bones showing in spots? Yeah. You need to make these things clear. Because I would have never known that.
What, Norin has bones showing up?
Evidently. I know he looks like death. Like, he looks like he's dead. I didn't know he was missing pieces of flesh.
Interesting. I thought he wore clothing that kind of covered up some of that.
You have not made it clear that he has bones sticking out. You have made it clear that he looks like death. Those are not the same, sir. The thing is, he may... Bless you. He may have, and I just forgot.
At least he admits to it, folks.
Ew, no, don't, that's, no, no. Fiddle with your own holes. Did you hear what he just said?
I'm reading it, and I just kind of wish I hadn't.
That's terrible. That's a bad idea.
Just, oh my god, so many. So many.
Don't encourage this type of behavior, gentlemen. Let's see if I can get this to work.
Oh my god.
What happened?
That is a good question. He wants to know if he can hide objects in his body.
No. Yes, maybe. I don't know. You're dead. I don't like that you're dead.
Okay, that I know he's made clear that he was dead, but...
Don't help.
I remember him saying that a lot.
I don't remember any of that.
I do.
Yeah, you're not DMing, so it doesn't matter what you remember. You're not even in the game.
Part of the conversation.
No.
But I played with him.
No.
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
I mean, unacceptable.
I don't know. That's what I say when I can't think of anything else.
Fair. You do just say that.
See, I don't know. I think that's too much laughter for you. I see you smirking.
What do you mean too much laughter? I'm a bard that has to be all happy and everything. Oh, I can see what I'm to do, but still.
Yeah, you died and they brought you back, but like I didn't know they pet cemeteried you back. I thought they brought you back. It's like, you know, I thought the rest was. I thought you were like an emo warlock. That's kind of what I was thinking. You know, the black eye paint Hey, no, this is a totally different thing. It's like crazy. Crazy, I'm telling you.
You're only freaking out about the fact that he's got holes in his body. Everything else is like you knew about.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just...
It is kind of twisted though, but I kind of like this.
It gives a whole new, like, meaning to, like, Prison Pocket. He's the god of death, dead people, but that doesn't mean he's, like, he brings them back to not look like normal. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, to go with Prison Pocket. Oh my god.
I was like, now I'm gonna have to spend the whole game waiting for him to, like, hey, can I do this? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, he's a prison suitcase. He's a prison pocket of holding.
Oh my god.
That's a lot. I mean, I'm fine with it, but I just, like, I really wish I would have caught on sooner that that's how decayed you were. Like, are parts of you gonna fall off soon or something?
That's a good question. Do you have an interesting smell?
Oh, yeah, do you
'Cause, you know,
stink
Gigi-
too?
Gigi's gonna have questions.
I don't know, Kel. I'm not sure. Alright. Enough screwing around. So let's see if we can get these right. So we need to be up there. Oh.
He's not in danger of falling apart.
Are you sure?
Does he have a smell though? God pilot. So okay. So no toxic stench. Got it. Yeah, mama. And now I gotta get her water. Give me 1 second. Actually, you're gonna have to be entertaining for a second.
Me entertaining? What are you at?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Well,
Have you seen my streams?
Chat, help him, please. Get him on a story. I don't know.
I don't have any stories today. I'm trying to draw lips, and I'm not digging it.
Well, I gotta go on a bio break, so.
Alright, go ahead.
Are you not entertained? Why do we come back? He's right. Wandering's right. But again, yeah, so give me a sec.
Alright, go ahead.
I'll be back. Wait, did that not turn off?
The camera? I don't know, I didn't look.
There it goes.
Yeah, no, it's gone. That might be it. I'm trying to soften it up right now. It's also the difference of looking at it this close and then zooming out and seeing. Hold on. Let me just finish the lips. Nah, she has a stash. She does not have a stash. What are you talking about? You're killing me. Upper lip, middle lip, and lower lip. What? That's not a low... Teeth. Her mouth is parted, it's open. Don't look for it. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. I don't know what you're talking about. We'll come back to it. Let's put eyes in here.
Oi.
Lady M.
Yes.
You have to look for something in the picture now.
What am I looking in the picture for?
I don't know, but Wandering says once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it.
Well, okay, let me see what's going on.
I think he just sent me a message.
I don't have a stash.
Why do you keep looking like X-Men villain?
It was the way he's looking at it, because I don't see what he's talking about.
I don't either.
Because it just looks like lips to me and everything. No, I don't see a stash or anything like that. I see your starting drawing, your base drawing, the very light grays and everything, and I don't know if maybe on what
You
he's
mean
looking
that?
at. Yeah. I don't know if what he was looking at was part of that.
It might be.
But when you do that, the face and the arms look out of proportion.
That is great. Why did I say nope? I said no messages. All your humiliation is in public. Thank you. Oh, that's hilarious. He said you have modified it since the original critique, so I guess I must have gotten rid of it.
Why is this telling me camera access is disabled? Please enable camera access to your browse settings. What?
You broke
Can
it?
you see me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Don't look at me, it's Twitch telling me. No. Twitch is weird.
Agreed.
Maybe she's secretly a villain.
I know,
she's
right?
jaded.
And
Because right off the bat, she's had trauma after trauma after trauma.
I stop complaining. You haven't had that much trauma.
Her mentor and someone very close to her
Died.
stood in front of her, but then she finds out she may not really be dead.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Blame Vermouth's sister for that. For that lovely little confusion.
Wait, why are we blaming Vermouth's sister?
Because she was the one that said that.
That she's not dead?
Yep, that she may not be dead.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
I know, she did, but I'm trying to throw you off. Is it working?
No. Because that was also during the time of the Great Dragon Breast debate.
The Great what?
Dragon Breast. You'd given me the first name and you thought you had given me a different last name. I was like, no, that is what I have written down. And that's what you told me. And we went back and that's what it says. And
Are
you're
we
like,
back on that again?
Just telling you, that's what it was back then. Because you had me tell the sister, and then the sister's like, oh, well, she may not be dead. I'm like, wait, what? And then got no clarification. But that does remind me, I did have a question for you, but I'm not going to say it on stream.
Why not?
Because there are participants to that game that don't know this.
Ooh, what is it?
Or know the basis of my question. So.
Tell us. I need to know more.
No.
Don't be mean.
Suffer.
I'm not the one that has
Hey,
the
Cheerful, welcome back.
I'm not the one that has the question.
Oh, no, just one. Kel, I have a lisp, so it might have said like breast, but it was the breast. Apparently, he has issues with Songbird's lips. I don't know, but it looks like he's moved on to the eyes. Also, he believes Songbird looks evil. So.
You do. What's the makeup? I'm gonna have to lighten this. Nah, just add eyebrows and it changes everything.
Very true. Not plural. Yeah, just the one. I can double short there. Here we go.
Aren't you an elf?
Who, me? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a half elf. So they're not as pointy. Okay, Tyranny of Dragons.
Booby Cyclops. What did I just miss? How goes the drawing? It's going. It's me, I bet. I can leave. Just let.
No, you're not going to leave the one.
More about breast. Okay, we're talking more about breast. Whose breast are we talking about?
The mentor, her real name.
Oh, I don't remember.
And they went with breast plural. I was like, no, I have a list. There's only one.
Your face is too small.
Oh, I put it in the notes in Fantasy Ground.
This is the bad part of drawing too close to the picture. That one? Yeah, definitely.
No, Thor.
Wait, what's going on? What are you doing?
Just still talking about boobs.
Her body is not too big. Her body is just proportionally right to everyone else in the group. It's the head that's too small. Don't worry, I'm going to make adjustments. First, I need to move this eye, because it's bugging me where it's at. Come here, eyeball. Eyeball.
No, not the Dragonborn one.
Damn it.
It's not that debate. It's just a name debate.
We're not having a name debate, are we?
No, we're not having one. It's just reminiscing on the old one. But I had it, but I think it's a note written in Fantasy Grounds a while back. Oh, there it is. I can't. Kyleria is the first name. I was trying to remember. It's like, it's the first name I can't pronounce. Like, oh, okay, there it is. Very first page. Took me forever to find the very first page. God dang it. Trying to get the right color in there is driving me up the wall.
Are you having problems with colors too?
Mm-hmm.
What color is Songbird's eyes?
almost want to say gray, but I could be confusing her with a different character. Hold on one second. Because I know Callista's is supposed to be silver, but we went. The image kind of has a gold in it, so I'm okay with that. Where is Songbird? Where are you? Oh, nope, not there. Da, 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 da.
She has an eye thing that's insensitive, Havoc? Wait, we're talking about... What did I miss? Are we discussing
That's what
certain
I'm
fantasy
wondering.
creatures or races would have breasts? Is this the dragon?
The answer is no to that one. Where the hell is Songbird?
I don't know.
How do I lose my images of Songbird? Really? Where is she?
I don't know.
Boy, let me do this. No, that doesn't help. Huh.
Sanity is for the weak. She has an eye thing that's insensitive, Havoc. I don't know what you mean by insensitive, but okay.
Yeah. Triss. Here we go. Triss kind of has that look. Hold on one second.
What look?
Hold on. Copy. Let's see if I can send this. Hold on. I'm gonna send you an image really fast. Oh yeah, it worked. Yay. There. That way you have a fresh finding of the picture.
What?
Look at Discord.
Thanks.
Here's another point of view. Because this one's kind of the same angle that you're working with, or sort of.
Stop sending me
That helps a
references.
Well, you used them the last time, and you were wondering. Because I don't even know what color to call that. It's not really gray, but it's not really hazel either.
You did that.
Yeah, Mama, remember that's one of my characters.
How did you get the same hair?
Did you say send references? No, no, I did not.
Because it,
And like, how did you get that? Did you copy it?
no, Mama, I made that hair color. Well, I didn't really make the hair. Well, kind of did the way I wanted it. But okay, you might.
No, I'm removing lines.
Girl likes the chicken and everything, but she agreed. It does tend to burn her mouth. It's lemon pepper, and the pepper's got a kick to it, apparently.
I'm not sure what we're talking about anymore.
I think bombarding you with reference pictures. I think they're talking about.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this pumpkin. Also, trying to get the right kind of green brown going here. Mm-hmm.
Is that you making noise behind me? Child?
She's trying to be sneaky.
She's not doing a very good job. Just gonna put that out there. But I also don't think it's her. It might be my neighbors making noise. Because, you know, my neighbors don't know how to move around without making...
You mean the ones that don't have kids but sound exactly like kids?
Oh, yeah. No. This is coming from the door.
Oh, okay.
Nope, it looked better before. Undo! Undo!
What'd you do?
I was trying something. I'm gonna have to fix it on the coloring. Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I mean, kind of the vines look the way I want them, sort of. Maybe not.
What is that noise?
What noise? Are you hearing things again?
I might be.
Oops.
Here I
Too much. Okay.
here I thought I was gonna be coloring today. I was hopeful. I had high hopes. No, that's no good. I know you're a half elf and you're supposed to have angular features, but I'm not digging it. You want to give me... Did you just say you want to give me references for your character, Thorn? You are fucking day late, buddy.
Gotta have high hopes.
Actually, you could send it to me
because the song that was in my head.
Because I can't. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was watching the rubber. What is it? The Rubber Tree. I was watching Laverne and Shirley. Because I was gonna find the episode where she talks about the milk and soda.
Oh my god. Okay.
So I couldn't find it, but I saw that episode and I was like, oh yeah, I remember that. I could deal with that. Kind of, sort of. Let me get rid of this line. It does look like your face needs to be increased a little bit, though.
Yes.
That's because I drew the body too thick.
Let's just drop. Oh, I see. Come here. Got it. Ah. I could give a better description from Norin, then everyone would never be confused on how zombie he looks.
Why would you do that? Why? I don't think I needed to turn it that much. That seems about right.
Ooh, excuse me.
No, I'm fine with Norm. Even though I feel like I have never really understood that character. But it's okay. Sorry, can I take this one? Oh, not that one. This one. That looks about right. If I have to, I'll fix it later. Alright. Oh no, hair. You have little ears, right? Are you listening? Hello?
Hold on.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
You okay there?
No. Wrong layer.
No. Ooh, itchy back. There it goes. Hmm. Let's see what color this is. Maybe. I don't know if I'll talk about
I can hear the pencils.
Oh. So you can hear me coloring?
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. course, she would do that with the door wide open. Let's see here. At a distance. Hmm. You know, I was just thinking, it's like I need a color wheel to kind of help me with something. I look up at your screen, I'm like, oh, look, there's one.
I'm helping.
Greatly appreciated.
You're welcome. So, when your Yes.
players kind of bring up, like, your, the characters that they want to create and everything like that, do you ever kind of come up with your own scenario in your mind of what they're like?
A lot of times. So if the players don't tell me what they want to play, sometimes I can't. You're just thinking like, all right, like, what's going on here? You know what I mean? And you kind of make it up as you go. And then you have situations like today where you're like, that is nothing like I thought. Okay.
You ever find that you kind of pegged them down accurately a lot of the times, or you're pleasantly surprised on some of them? Or maybe I should just say surprise, because I don't know how pleasantly it would come out.
Am I ever surprised? All the time. No, actually, I think some of them, like, it depends on how much the characters gave me. If they give me a decent amount of, like, not even a decent amount, if they just give me enough, I could usually be like, oh, okay, I know what you're doing. But it depends. They have to give me stuff. If they're not, then I may get it wrong. I usually don't. As far as their personalities, their backgrounds, however, sometimes I'm just like, what? What just happened here? Like, Thorn. I had no idea Thorn was a zombie. And the thing is, during the games, we've played it that he looks like he's dead. People react to him like he's dead. But I never thought he was actually, like, had holes in himself. Basically, he is the equivalent of... Oh, I'm trying to think of that movie. iZombie? Is that it?
I've never seen iZombie. I didn't even know there was an iZombie.
There's one.
There's I Am Legend.
Warm Bodies, that's the one. There's an iZombie too, though. But yeah, it's Warm Bodies that I was thinking about.
Never seen that one either.
I think it's the one I'm thinking about. That's the one where the zombie starts to learn how to talk and he ends up with the girl at the end. And they're trying to run away and figure out a cure.
The cure of being a zombie?
Yeah. So, zombie apocalypse happens. Guy is a zombie. And he basically falls for a girl. And he starts to come back to being human.
So is he like a living zombie?
No, I guess they figure out how to, like, they can bring back all the zombies. Cause he starts teaching his friends, like, not to eat people and stuff. It's just like, okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, the cure for being a zombie is love. I can get with that. There you go. You're a half elf. Kinda sounds like Twilight. Yeah, no, but it was more of a comedy. They weren't trying to be serious. And
yeah, because I'm
ooh,
zombie.
Easy.
Being around them causes emotions in other zombies. The only zombies it doesn't affect.
Or like the ferals or something. Yeah, it was like they had a name for them. It was like feral zombies. They were just too far gone. All right, Vero is left. So, Thorn, this is you have one opportunity to send me something. I'm not saying I'm going to change it, but I might. Yeah, it's a dumb premise, but the movie was good. It was funny because like they were dealing with like the whole. It's just weird. Let's get in there.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Wandering.
What do you say now? Not teaching, just being around them causes emotions of zombies. All the zombies it doesn't affect is the skeletons. Thorn, you have one chance to blow it. Once in a lifetime, That's Malkovich. Any movie with Malkovich is gold. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree. Shit.
I don't know, I freaking got 8 Miles stuck in my head when you freaking said it.
8 Miles?
Yeah, when you said, got
M-
one chance, and then Eminem even immediately popped in my head.
Oh, I thought you were talking about. I thought you meant you had the movie in your head. Alright, Vero's gonna be easy.
Well, that song's in there.
I say that, and then I'm like, Vero's gonna be easy. No, he's not. What the fuck, he's not. I hear my child lurking behind me again. And I don't know what she's doing. But she obviously has heard me because she's like, nothing.
Wait, is it her nothing as in she's really not doing anything, or nothing that has that high-pitched little nothing?
I don't know. Child, are you up to something? Should I know about it? Nothing dangerous. What are you doing that could be considered dangerous? You playing with the what?
Paper cutter.
Oh, that's okay. If you cut yourself with a paper cutter,
I don't think
I have no hope for you.
It's totally possible, though.
You're not helping.
She can't hear me. Unless she's got your stream pulled up.
She doesn't. My daughter doesn't watch my stream.
She said nothing dangerous. Yep. That's always a red flag.
No, she's using a paper cutter. So she's in there making the cuts in the cardstock. Thank you. I was gonna say poster board.
Why do you think Vero is going to be difficult?
Why do I think Vero's gonna be difficult?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I think Vero's gonna be actually pretty easy to do, and then I was like, I'm gonna say that and jinx myself, so I'm going to stop now.
Mommy, my battery is low.
Why do you have her in the pet carrier?
She wanna go for a trip? Mm-mm. Don't like that line. Go away. Okay. They don't like the smaller of the two, so I had to go a bigger one. Oh, okay. Alright. How is Vero's hair again? Does he have like a braid? I think he does.
He does have a braid.
No, he doesn't. He has a top knot.
Well, in the first one you gave him a braid.
No, I didn't. Oh, wait, he has a braid behind his head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not drawing that.
If you want to see it, you have to go visit Foxy.
I have to go visit Foxy? I'm confused. Why am I...
He posted it in the wrong spot.
What, the carrier?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hey, come here.
Somebody's in trouble. I can feel it. I sense a disturbance in the force. Hey, Gorvidal, thank you. How you been, bud?
Hey, Gorvidal.
That's good. You still working? Well, you got a new job last we spoke. But, like, you were getting new shift hours or something? Did that work out? That's rough. I didn't get anything, Thorn.
Do, 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 do. 3 to 11. Is that 3 a.m. to 11 p.m.? Or 11 a.m.? No. I can't say them right. Okay. No. That sounds really weird. I know the torment of evil hours. I'm gonna work 12 to 8:30 tomorrow.
12 to 8:30.
Mm-hmm. Work ruins all the fun.
I'm just glad I work 9 to 5. If I want to.
Nope. Oh, this is a lot better than I thought it was gonna be.
What is?
Yes.
Hey, hold on.
Haagen-Dazs yogurt.
Never mind. I don't want to know.
Coffee, Haagen-Dazs yogurt.
Yep, I heard you. I don't want to know.
What? Actually, it's creme fraiche.
It's what?
It's like a form of yogurt, but not exactly yogurt.
Oh, okay.
Freaking delicious though. And they use sugar cane instead of crap, so it's like, okay. Wonder how much though. Let me see here. That's a lot. But it's better than having like cookies.
You take that back.
I knew that was gonna come. I'm gonna say it's a little healthier than having cookies.
Stop it.
Okay, once you hit 3 hours, I'm going to fuss at you to take a break.
What? Stop fussing. Why are we fussing?
You're gonna need to take a break soon. Get up, walk around.
I don't need a break.
Where's your water?
In the refrigerator?
You have 10 minutes, mister, and then I'm gonna fuss at you. Yes, Mom. I can hear that in your head.
I want his chin to be pointier. What is that clicking clacketing sound?
Probably this. Yes?
Maybe? Oh, amazing.
Da, 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 da. What about his hands?
I'll draw the hands in later. What am I missing? Oh, this.
For a second, I thought Roz was wearing shorts. I'm like, no, wait. I see the bend in the pants leg. Okay.
Why would I put Roz in shorts?
I don't know.
I mean, he does have the legs for it.
Yes, he does. Absolutely.
Round
Sorry,
one.
cat. Didn't mean to do that.
Alright, I guess Wandering said it's break time, so I need to break.
He said that when I said that.
I'm not listening to you. I'm listening to Wandering. What time is it anyway? It's only 11.
You've been at this for about 3 hours.
Yes.
You're like 5 minutes shorts of 3 hours. Wrong lever.
Oh my god, I haven't seen that in like forever.
The classic. Absolutely cheerful. Definitely a classic. It's like one of those movies you don't really hear about, but it just stuck around a lot. Particularly with the whole wrong lever. To which you saying, I'm not listening to you, is the wrong lever.
Yes, I get it.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Emphasize that, sir. I can't wait till you go to break.
I'm looking at the stuff.
Why do we even have that? Yeah.
I'm very
Oh, now I know what I was going to do. I was going to look up. I needed references.
References for what?
For the picture I'm doing.
You're doing a picture too? Let me see. Let me see.
Colors.
Let me see.
Colors. I'm doing colors.
Let me see. You got up. Oh wait, I can look in the other thing. Hold on. Don't change. Oh, that's pretty. I'm wrapping it up. That's it. I'm done.
Cut it out.
I like it.
I didn't realize he was that itty bitty.
Who?
Helios.
He's only 3 feet tall. I have not looked cheerful. I saw you mention it earlier, but I haven't. Other than War Thunder, I haven't really played a game since. Oh no, that's not true. I've played Don't Starve together with my daughter. So before that, the last game I played was Fallout 76, and that was a mad dash to 50, and then I was like, all right, I'm done. Yes, he's rather tall for a kobold. That is referenced. That is known. He's actually a little over 3 feet. But yes, for a kobold, he's kind of tall. Now to color it and ruin it.
There would be no ruin of it.
No,
There will be no ruin.
It'll be fine. I have to put
That's
3
right.
feet. Yes.
It will be fine. And you know what you're going to do?
What? Who? What?
You know what you're going to do?
Perfect time to take a break.
What?
Wait, what am I
Yes,
doing?
sir.
I'm taking a break. Okay, then what?
See,
You-
careful, got it.
Okay. I'm taking a break. I'm sitting here thinking, contemplating, making life choices.
Agua.
Stop yelling at me.
Nah. Shush me.
I didn't shush you. That was Rain sneezing.
Seriously?
Yeah. She was like a chew.
That was perfect timing.
I know, because I was like, wait, I didn't make a sound, and then I realized it was Rain. Rain
That
sneezed.
was perfect timing. She got you in trouble. I love that.
I don't like
And
that.
it was all intentional.
We don't like any of that. Rain, you got me in trouble. You sneezed. How dare you?
She's gonna be thoroughly confused.
She is. She's like, what? Alright. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna leave the stream running, but I'm gonna turn off my camera.
Uh-huh.
I will be back.
Wait, you leaving me here?
Yeah, you stay. You took a break already. You went and dealt with the child. Oh, that doesn't work.
What do you mean that doesn't work?
Because my camera is not through the thing. I have to...
No, it went to your little symbol, like it did for mine.
It did in stream together, but on the stream it still shows me. Because remember, I have both of them set up. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna discuss food with my kid. I can still hear you. I'm about to unplug the other one though. So if you have any last words, say them now before I go.
Mute your mic.
Why?
You said you're unplugging your earbuds?
Yes. No, I'm from my ear.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fine, I'll mute the mic. I don't even remember. Alright, chat.
It's on your screen.
Bother Lady M. I'll be right back.
Oh, we're gonna plot. He didn't mute. Totally didn't mute. I have no way to... I don't think I can mute him. Mission accepted and failed. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to think because I think... I wonder... Oh, chat, let's experiment with stream together. Because it is saying here that I can move guest volume. So I wonder if that would make a difference if I did this. Can you hear anything? Can you hear them? I don't hear anything. But they could have stopped talking. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Let me see. Let me see, let me see, let me see. So I'm wondering then, let's see, let me do this. No, I've got stuff popping up on my screen like crazy. Join this, let's do this. How about that? Tinkering around with stuff real quick, that's why I'm being quiet. Alright, so probably what happened is muted in OBS, but I could still hear what's going on, and it's kind of funny. Tuck the halfling in. Yeah, tucking the halfling in would be good. I'm going to turn them down so I can actually focus on what's going on, though. And also, no, I am not streaming live. I am listed as being here on stream with Havoc, but I'm not actually streaming live because it allows me to get up a little bit more and pay attention to the halfling. Okay. And then I'm also going to try, let's see, how does it sound when I do this? I'm trying to experiment with this chat. Nothing. I didn't say nothing. Yeah, I can still hear you. They cannot. But they can hear me, and they can hear me replying to you. So obviously. Did you grab your water before you finish? Did you grab your water? To the desk. Water to the desk. And what happens if someone throws a hydrate up on the screen? Ew. Uh-huh. Oh, see? Perfect. Thank you, Grover, though.
Bro, seriously?
They're not. They hear me. Well, now I can hear you.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Yeah, he remuted himself and everything. So he'll be coming back. He went to go get his drink. Thank you, Grover, though. I appreciate it. That was fantastic. Ooh. I'm trying to figure out. I'm looking at pictures of colors that they use for like antique type pumpkins. Ooh, that's kind of what I'm going for, but that is too metal-y. 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 Blah. Yeah, no, not that one. Fall is coming and I'm so excited. I can't wait. I can't wait. You unmute yourself yet? That would be good.
Okay, I'm unmuted. And then put my camera back
Yay.
on. I'm back. Very disappointed. Whoever doll.
Kind of antique metal. So I'm trying, devouring. I'm trying to like turn this into an antique look.
Why?
And I tried to do it with. Oh, because I want it to look goldish. So I started with the bases and everything like that, and I try to add in the browns. I'm like, I don't want it like the bright orange. Like, I don't want it like
I took
that
off my
bright of an orange.
I took off my sweater and now I'm cold. Rain, give me back
Get ready.
give me my hoodie, please. I took it off, and now I'm cold again. Yeah, that one. Please. Thank you.
No, but it's kind of like I wanted the painted metal look, you know, the old school type thing. So I'm trying to find a picture
Like brushed
that
nickel?
kind of has what I want. Kind of like a brushed nickel.
So
I want all the blues and
paint it
stuff in there,
silver
so-
and start adding black.
Yeah, but no, kind of that look, but I wanted more the orangey stuff. But not as copper. You know,
Brass?
orange like a pumpkin, but
Brassy. Antiquing.
más o menos. I'm trying to
Same thing. Pick a color and then start adding black.
fair. But it's still I'm trying to find the
Like,
base of it, and I'm
fucking
not
water,
finding the
Gordo.
base of the orange. Yay! I'm so proud of you.
Ugh. It's just straight water. I didn't bubble it.
You didn't bubble it. Why didn't you bubble it?
I'm drinking water. I'm on a water kick.
Oh, that's good. I'm gonna turn you up a second because I kind of had turned you all down.
You turned me down? I didn't ask for anything.
Hmm?
I said I didn't ask for anything. Oh, cheerful! Insomnia is gonna play with you on the 9th. So right now it's you, Insomnia, and Thorn. 1 or 2 more and we're ready to rock. Lady M doesn't know if she can make it because work. Only plebs, plebs. It's plebs. No, it's plebs.
Like plebeian.
Plebs. It's plebs because I played Caesar 3 and 4 and they would always say plebs are needed.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah,
we're getting Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
We have
You're going
made
to go get Taco Bell?
we have made decisions. Yes. The child wants Taco Bell. It's our last night. So, Taco Bell it is.
When are you going?
After I finish messing around with this. I don't know what I want to do next. Like, I'm hit a point where I'm like I know there's more details I could put in, but I know some of those details I could do with color. So I feel like flatting.
Then go for it.
No, Wandering, what happened the other night in Foxy's stream? Is this the one where they blew up the grill? No, that was Jean. What happened the other night in Foxy's stream? How is Foxy? I spoke to her the other day, then I haven't spoken to her since.
She's still going. She's streaming right now.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
Those are daisies, not sunflowers. No, they're supposed to be sunflowers, and they drew the petals like daisies. I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this spot.
Pick a color, any color.
Maroon.
You took the one. Maroon.
I happened to look up, and you were in the reds.
I wasn't.
watering. Hmm. So, wondering, were you on voice chat when that happened?
Wait, what happened? I missed the whole story.
Oh, you weren't? Okay. I'm a little confused. I was like, what happened on Foxy Stream? And then you talked about what your T-Cat did. And I'm like,
Wait, what did T-Cat do?
you scream?
I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on right now?
Oh, okay, I get
wait.
it.
My little boy cat
Hold
rolled out of my lap and clawed the crap out of my right foot. The description. A little lazy guy doesn't miss harmed it. No, I wasn't. I was just talking about her and I had to run to the restroom to bandage my foot. Okay.
Ooh. I gotta stop yawning. I don't like it.
Yeah, stop it. You're setting a bad precedent.
Me? Little me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, nope, she's still awake. She's wiggling around.
Who's still awake?
The halfling.
Oh.
Ah, this necklace. This picture. I like how they did that. I have to start with yellows on that then. Yep. That would work.
What will work?
What I was looking at for sunflowers, even though I don't like how they freaking drew these leaves. I kind of forgot how you do this.
What? What I'm doing right now?
If I want to call it, yeah, encapsulating or.
So lasso tool,
Mhm.
addition, and then just keep going, trace over the lines. But you have to make sure that you go. So you have to be careful because it'll always, like when I let go, it'll connect to this point over here because that's where the line is. So like if I make a circle. So you have to be careful because sometimes if you don't finish, it'll cut across where you don't want it to add. And then it just keeps, as you keep doing it, it'll keep adding more to the select. Because that's all I'm doing is selecting.
Right.
And then it's just a matter of adding it in. So all it does is it gives me a base, like I did with Elios, so that when I'm coloring in, I can select him, and the colors will stay on him instead of going all over the place.
Right.
Also, it blocks out the stuff behind him. So the wagon and stuff, the lines won't show through. So it's kind of, like for most characters, it's not really that important. But what happens is you'll notice it when you don't do it. You'll get that one bit, like a little bit of white is showing through. Or in Roz's case, since Roz is white, you'll put like a color behind him, and then all of a sudden Roz is no longer white, he's pink.
But it was such a pretty color on him.
Yeah, I don't think he agrees.
The hell? He could be pink, and then we can play the Pink Panther song.
No, we're not making Roz pink. Like, first off, Roz would have to agree to that. What do you think those odds are?
Yeah, not likely, but it's so funny. I was gonna look at something. What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Devouring.
What do you think? What
Is
if?
it
Well,
wild match?
that's fine. Then he has to accept it, but I can't just turn him pink. I think he would object.
Oh, I'm sure he'll adjust.
See, I screwed up. Okay. That's supposed to be open. Oh, I missed it. Oh, wait. No, I had it right the first time. It's not supposed to be open. God damn it. Yeah, undo. Yes.
Are you the DM or aren't you?
Yeah, I'm not the type of DM to make a character hate their tune. I mean, hating me, I could deal with. They start hating the characters, the game is no longer fun for them.
It might give the ranger a complex, so it's like, I can't hide anymore.
He could still hide.
As a pink kitty cat.
That's where the complex is gonna come in. Because now he's pink. And then, of course, the whole party would be spending the whole time. Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, because he'll be sneaking around. Exactly.
Where'd Roz go? I don't know. Listen for the music. Mmm.
You're right there?
No. I am not.
What happened?
I keep hitting... Like, I keep missing lines. Like, badly, too. Like, not even close. Just missing.
That's making me think too hard. I need simplistic one. Let's go to another one. I'll figure out what I want to do with that one later.
Can you save money and still get reliable phone service?
I got all of it.
With Tello Mobile, the answer is yes. In an era of overpriced everything, Tello Mobile comes with an excellent phone service that actually has the best
Purple, Virginia.
customizable phone plan options
Purple.
that
Yes,
start at just $5
absolutely.
a month and go up to only $25. And the best part, you're free to tailor your plan to fit your needs and budget. Tello Mobile, phone plans just the way you like it. Visit Tello.com to discover more.
Skincare can start in the laundry room. All Free Clear is the #1 brand of laundry
There it
detergent
is.
recommended by dermatologists. dermatologist for sensitive skin. And it's free of dyes and perfumes. For an effective clean that's gentle on skin, wash your laundry with all free clear.
What is this? We'll go over this.
A picture.
What?
You asked what it was. I said, a picture.
You're very funny.
I try.
Well, stop it. No, I'm kidding. What is this? I think this jumped on to a different thing. It did. And I don't know if it's thing, so hold on. You gonna stop
Oh, it just stopped for me.
and restart.
Wait. Did you just restart it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Alright.
Fall right out of this chair. If you were telling one of the DN games as a story, what would be like your what crew would you put together?
Say that again?
If you were telling one of your games as a story, what crew would you put together?
If I was telling one of my games as a story, all my games are stories. What do you mean?
Yes, I mean, instead of having players have their own thing, it's like you are actually telling a story. So what would be the crew that you would use, and what adventure or like particular campaign would you use?
Hey, honest.
Almost like your favorite type.
My favorite. I'm confused by the question, to be honest.
Okay. If you were telling your favorite campaign, whichever one it is, as just a regular story, no outside influences by people playing characters, what would be the crew? Like if you were hiring adventurers to go do this
I mean, if I
campaign.
was writing a book?
Yeah, kind of like that.
I don't know.
Okay. Let's just keep it simple like this. What would be, I think, the best crew to have?
Oh, if I had to pick players that I want, like my favorite players?
No, I mean like oh my god. Classes.
Classes? I don't know.
Yeah. What crew would you put together to do whatever? If you were hiring them, imagine you were someone hiring adventurers. What type of classes would you want?
I would take the normal, the Trinity.
What is the Trinity? Because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Actually, no, I would take... So they say the Trinity.
Hey, JR.
But basically it's... Hey, JR. They say it's what is it called? You have to have a fighter, you have to have a rogue, and you have to have a cleric or something like that, or a damage dealer. Right?
Okay.
So wizard or rogue. But I don't know. It would depend. Like, I've played with all kinds of groups. Like, I've had, like, I DM'd an all bard group.
Yes.
So
I
as a
remember seeing videos of that.
Alright, so as a DM, I don't care what the party brings, I will adjust to that. If I had to pick a group, I'd probably want a paladin or a fighter, a rogue, a wizard, and a druid.
Okay.
I think those would be...
Why no cleric?
And it depends on the cleric.
Hmm.
I don't... See, like, clerics kind of bother me. Because I think they get a bum rap and they have to try to keep everybody alive, and it's, like, near impossible for the action economy.
That's fair.
But, I mean, cleric is fine. It just depends on who's playing the cleric. I've played clerics. I feel like everybody depends on the cleric to keep them alive.
Kinda. God, that is shaking so much. It's driving me nuts. Okay, so you brought up is like, who are your favorite characters?
Favorite characters? Okay. So, my favorite that I've played?
Let's start there.
Or people I've played with?
Well, we're gonna start with the ones you've played.
Alright. So, my favorite characters, well, one of them is Havoc. Because Havoc was a D&D character first. Giles was one of my all-time favorites.
You said Giles?
Giles. Giles is my absolute favorite. And Pierre Droth. I like that one.
What were they?
So, originally Havoc was a fighter. This is in 2nd edition, so I think I had just gotten my hands on the complete fighter's handbook. And I was going to make a fighter that was specialized in sword and board fighting. So, he was designed to fight with a sword and a shield, but his shield, half the shield had like a razor edge, so he could use it almost like an axe. And that was like the concept of the character. But I never got anybody to DM him until my friend Eric decided he wanted to run Menzo Barazan. So, with a little reconfiguring, Havoc became a dark elf from a noble family in Menzo Barazan, which is a dark elf city. And his backstory was changed to fit that.
Giles.
So Giles was a fighter mage thief. So back in the old days, you could triple class if you played an elf. So he was an elf, and he was just like a jack of all trades kind of elf. So back then, if you took multiple classes, you probably weren't gonna level out completely. And it took you way longer to level. But he was able to do whatever. So he was able to just continue along, do whatever he needed to do, and he was like one of my favorites. Because it could play with any group. But he was like very
versatile?
Not only not only versatile, he was just he was loud. Like a lot of people thought he was a bard because of the way he would act. And he was just he was like a con man. I just liked him. He was so much fun to role play. Oh shit, I missed the spot. I just noticed it. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention. So when Havoc was rejiggered to play in Menzo Barazan, he became a half dragon. So now this is before Dragonborn were even in the picture. He was born to he was born of the mating between a shadow dragon and a drow. That's how he became a half dragon. So he had powers that were dragonish. And then Piedroth was my wizard. And Piedroth, I loved Piedroth because he had two rolls that were 6 and 6. He had a strength of 6 and a con of 6. So he was weak and sickly. But he had 18... Was it 18? It was 18 or 19 intelligence. And he was just a human, but he was a wizard. And this is back when intelligence dictated how many spells you could learn, what your chances of learning them were. So he was just a beast. But in the beginning, I used to get the ranger to carry me over things. Like, they were doing, like, ford crossings, and I was like, you, come here. He's like, what do you mean? It's like, I can't cross this. I'll get swept away. Carry me. He was also evil.
Wow.
But nobody ever knew he was evil. They just thought he was mean.
Oh my goodness.
He was fun. He was fun to play. I enjoyed playing the hell out of him. I'm trying to think. I still remember my first character, which was actually not my first character. My first character was a ranger. I played a ranger, and that was back when, like, we didn't really know the game, so the DM would give you all kinds of crazy, like, weapons and gifts and build you up, and that's like pretty much you played the game, you just fought monsters. But I remember him, and then I had a druid. My druid was the first one I made when I learned how to play the game, and we played him. My DM was Edwin Maldonado. I'll never forget it. I got to be up to the rank of arch druid. So
oh, wow.
Yeah, he did some bad stuff. Like, not bad, like he was a badass. He was Nod, the druid. And then one of my other favorite characters, I didn't make the character, but I got to play in Dragonlance. And this is when Dragonlance was like first came out, so first edition Dragonlance. I got to play Dragonlance, and my DM, Dave Tetro, asked me if I would play Tasselhoff. And I was like, the Kender? He was like, yeah. And I was like, okay. So I got to play as Tasselhoff Burrfoot. And I enjoyed the hell out of the character. But I remember we would sit at a big, like, you know, took the 2 folding tables and put them together, so we sit at a big table. And we had the whole crew. So there was somebody that was playing Riverwind, somebody was playing Gold Moon, we had Riceland and Cameron. No, I don't think we had Riceland. We had Tannis, but we had the whole crew. And I remember I was playing the game, and I would sit on the floor at the end of the table, so you can only see me from here up. Oh my god, I had so much fun with that character.
Oh my goodness. So, let's see. Let's catch up with chat. Gorvidal said his would be fighter, cleric, rogue. Wandering was bear, form druid, and a war cleric and sorcerer.
I don't like anything.
JR, I've seen the city typed out, what was never able to pronounce it. I'm guessing that's
Menzo Barazan. Yeah.
Campers Cruisers 360.
I only know it because of the books.
Gorvidal, my favorite character was a Furbog fighter cleric.
Hmm.
Oh, I missed one from JR. It says all bards must have been unhinged.
It was a little unhinged because one of the players is unhinged. Well, actually, two of the players are a little unhinged to begin with. But they had so much fun, and everything was related to like they didn't go on adventures. They went to performances. They got gigs. So if they went to talk to anyone, they like they went to get the comb from the Banshee. They were playing Lost Mines of Vandover, so you know the part with the Banshee. They didn't go to fight the Banshee or deal with the Banshee. They went to recruit the Banshee because they heard that they have like magical singing voice. That was like the whole campaign. I had to think of how the bards are going to handle everything in a completely different way. It was fun.
Oh my god.
Yes, second edition Kenders, the old Magic Pocket items, party member stuff, boots. Yes, I had that, and I never took anything from anyone. I would do it at the table. Like if they had something on the table that like they were showing something, I would pick it up and make a show of like pocketing it, and they'd be like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm putting the map away. You might lose it," and they would be like, "Give that back." But yes, I had the pockets, and every time I have to roll on the pockets. So I started bringing in pouches, like little book bags with pouches and stuff. So I would pull out stuff and be like, "What about this?" They're like, "What is that?" I don't know, but it might help. I had, oh my god, it was so much fun playing that character. Yeah, no, I had a rogue that did that. So I remember I was DMing, we was DMing at the gaming store, right? And we had a bunch of people playing. It was a good group. It kept growing too. So we had to split the group up. Eventually we had 3 groups running concurrently, all doing different things, but part of the same guild. And there was 2 guys, and for whatever reason, these 2 guys did not hit it off. So we had a guy that was joining the game, but he was being really difficult about joining the game. So for like 3 sessions, he just followed the party around. He didn't join, he didn't make an effort, he just followed them around. And everybody was like, "Yo, what is he doing?" I was like, "I don't know." So, eventually, there was a situation with a ring. And he took the ring, he tried to take the ring off of one of the players, but I think the player knew. So he had already given me a note. He says, "I'm going to put the ring on, but I'm taking some cord that I have, and I'm going to loop it through the ring and then tie it to my finger so it doesn't come off easy." I'm like, okay. So sure enough, everybody goes to sleep. The rogue tries to take the ring from him, waking everybody up because the ring's tied onto his finger now. So this led to an argument, and because the guy had taken so long to actually join the party and didn't endear himself to the group, they murdered him. They killed him outright. I was like,
"Oh my goodness!"
So it got to a point where they were gonna fight, and I was like, "All right, it's getting late. We're gonna call it. We'll pick up next week." And the guy didn't show up next week. So I was like, "Oh, I guess he knows he's dead." So they murdered him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he got mad at me because I let them murder his character. I was like, "Wait, you knew what was going on. Were we supposed to stop for you because you didn't show up? Like that's your fault." So yeah, he was very upset that they murdered him, and then he never.
Oh my god.
He never played with us again. I thought it was funny.
Well, he didn't need to be at the table anyway. It was a bad vibe.
Yeah, I'm pretty lucky. I don't get too many problem players. but they don't last long when I do get them. Because I'm like, yeah, that's not going to happen. Sorry. I don't have time for your nonsense. But yeah, surprisingly, I've paid D&D for, what, 40 years now? And I literally can count all my characters on 2 hands.
Because you DM that much?
So, when we started playing, I played with Anthony Quillis's dad, Tony. So, he was the reason we started playing Dungeons & Dragons. And I've told that story before. Like, he just came out of the house one day, and he lived in the basement. His parents lived above. Now, this is a grown man. I don't know how old he was. But anyway, he had 2 sons. So, he comes out of the basement apartment, and he's, like, looking at us. And we're kids playing in the street, whatever. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, playing? He's like, go get some of your friends and come to my house. So, his son Anthony was there, and we're like, okay. So, we grab, like, 2 more of our friends. We go over there. And, you know, you think back on it now, strange, but we were kids. We didn't know. It was a different time. So here we are, a bunch of kids going into some old guy's basement, and he just handed us pieces of paper. He's like, here, this is your character. And we're like, okay. He's like, you're a ranger. That was my first character, the ranger. He's like, you're a ranger. I'm like, okay. He's like, you are a hobbit. And we played Lord of the Rings. It was Dungeons and Dragons, but he did the Lord of the Rings story. So, yeah, that was how I got introduced to Dungeons and Dragons. And then, of course, we all wanted to learn how to play. So Anthony would DM for us because he had the books from his father. And then I started buying my own books. And I remember going to the gaming store, and I picked up the gray box for Forgotten Realms, like the original Forgotten Realms box set. And I opened it up, and I remember the book, the pages had like a parchment color to them, and it had these they had the plastic grids that you could put on the maps, and it had a big map that you could fold out and lay on well, it wasn't the Forgotten Realms, it was like the Sword Coast. But they had all these things, and I was like, oh my goodness. And then it had like different names for coins, and it had like sounds and cities, and it just this like flood of information. I was like, I want to play this game. But I had to DM it. So that's when I started DMing. And
I have a habit of wanting to play some version of the same character pretty frequently.
See, with our group, we used to do the same thing. We used to, like, that's how I got to play like Giles over and over. Because when I got older, there was a group of us. So it was Dave, Eddie, me, Danny, Marky. I think that's the well, anyway, that was like the main crew. There was other like my friend Alan. There was other guys that played, but me, Dave, and Eddie were the 3 DMs. So we would take turns, and we would play like me and Eddie worked together. So we would get out of work Friday morning because we work nights. We would go home, shower, meet back up, go to the city, go to the Complete Strategist in Manhattan. And there was another gaming store. I don't remember the name of it. There's a Complete Strategist, and there's another one. But we would go to the gaming stores in Manhattan. We would hit the diner, get something to eat, spend the day in Manhattan, come back on the train around 6 o'clock when everybody else was getting out of work, and then we would start playing Dungeons and Dragons until Sunday. So we would play from Friday night, Saturday, Sunday. So we would take turns on who was running their campaigns. But we would have, yeah. And then my mom, she'd rather I be out. She'd rather I be home than out. So my house, everybody would come to my house and crash. Tetro had a furnished basement, so we'd go to his house and crash. And Eddie just wandered around with a steamer trunk with all his stuff because his house was small. We couldn't play there.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, we had a ball.
In my 20s, I did the same 3 days dungeon runs. Oy.
Yeah, it was so much fun. A story-oriented homebrew DM growing up. I had Dragonlance campaign that went for 10 years. Nice. My buddy was more like hardcore run modules that would kill you. Yeah, that's a thing. DMs that wanted to play D&D, Shadowrun. I played Shadowrun, I played GURPS, and I played Vampire. I played all of those. Because Eddie liked to try different things. We also played like the original Heroes game. Or Superheroes? I think it was Heroes. We played that. There was a couple of other ones in there. Played Palladium games. Like some old stuff. I can't remember the Heroes. Marvel. Yeah, it was a Marvel game, but wasn't it like Heroes or something? May have been Marvel. I just remember the yellow book with the superheroes on it. I played Cyberpunk once, and I didn't get it, so I didn't like it. Never played BattleTech or TCE. Or ICE. Sorry, ICE. Yeah, Edwin was like that. Edwin Maldonado, he was like that. He was very, like, boulders fall from the sky and kill you. Like, it's a meme,
Yikes.
but there was DMs that did that. He also had the scroll of heavy hints. But yeah, Edwin, he would run you through like really difficult dungeons, and if you weren't paying attention, you were probably going to die, so you should probably really, really, really try to pay attention. Am I not on the right thing? Oh, I'm not. Oh, I remember Blood Bowl. I played that too, but I didn't. That was more of like a strategy game. Man, I didn't count that as D&D, but it was fun as hell. What was the other one?
Oh, really?
Not Space Marines, but it was like a low budget, not low budget, but like a simple Space Marines. Something Hulk. Well, I played Warhammer, yes, but Warhammer is, again, that's a strategy game. I played Fantasy Warhammer. I had a friend that played 40K. No, it's not War Hulk. Space Hulk. That's it. Space Hulk. Yeah, it was like simple Warhammer. 40K. Shadowrun was fun. It was kind of cool, the sci-fi aspect of it, but that was, like, it was really early. Like, you couldn't do half the stuff that you do now, but it was still fun as hell. The thing is, I don't like... So this is one of the things I don't like about certain roleplay games. I don't like guns in the game. Because, I'm sorry, if you get shot with a certain gun, it's going to leave a hole in you. It's not going to do 1d6 points of damage. So guns, they throw me off in the games and I can't stand it. Like, nah. Where was I? Oh, it's not here.
Devouring worked at, let's see, I worked at a game workshop store for like 6 months. It was an interesting experience.
Do they have Game Workshop stores in the US? I thought they were all in England. Or, like, in Europe. Yeah, I agree. Call of Cthulhu is good for killing you immediately. I agree with you, JR. I am sometimes amazed at how long some of those games actually go. I was like, you playing Call of Cthulhu? I'll see you next week. What are you playing next week? Like, what? I didn't know they had them in the US. Where, Devouring? That's some... Like, I've never been to one. I would like to go to one. But I know they didn't have one in New York, because I would have been there.
And the JR, the reason why we're laughing, just in case you don't know. I've been playing Call of Cthulhu Shadows of the Orient Express with Insomnia since. When did I even start that?
45 in 1960? What's
It's been a
that?
couple months. Oh, that's here. That's our
Texas. Yeah, I go.
Yeah, that's Texas. That's actually close to where I work.
Wait, so when I come down to visit, can we go there? Oh, I'm gonna have to bring my checkbook. It's like, you didn't, sir. You didn't leave with all that.
Yep.
Yes, I did.
All right, devouring. Not Texas in the year 1960. It's a road. So, yeah. So for TRF and everything like that, it looks like that's devouring. We're gonna have to take them.
Yes, there was a thing like that. There's also a game that you can play like that. You can die in character creation because you roll dice. I forgot what the name of the game was. It's recent. You roll dice and you can, like, die. I'm like, why are you playing this game? It's very hardcore. I didn't know. I don't think it was 40K, though.
Good night, Wandering. Have a good rest.
Alright, Wandering. Take it easy. What time is it? It's 12. Alright, I have to get ready to go to Taco Bell. Not yet, though. I'm gonna finish flatting all these, and then I'm gonna go to Taco Bell. Well, I'm not completely flatting. I'm just putting the base flat. The rest of them will be easier. Dragon's Lair is better than... So we had multiple Dragon's Lair here. Dragon Lair was one of the best gaming stores. It was in Yonkers, though. So we didn't start going there until I was old enough to drive. So we used to go there, and then they closed down and opened another one. Then they reopened. That place was awesome. If you ever been to Enterprise in Florida, Enterprise Gaming, it was like that. And Enterprise Gaming is in Orlando. I think it's in Orlando. Now I'm not sure. I know it's up there somewhere. Because we used to go. And Orlando's like 4 hours away from where we lived. But my friend Eric can make it in 2. So, and I remember this because my friend Troy, who was a big boy, Troy was like 6'7", 400 pounds, and he was muscular. Like he used to be a bodybuilder. And I remember Eric got a brand new Saturn, and it wasn't his Saturn; it was his girlfriend's Saturn. And they took it to go. We were going to Enterprise, and we went up to Enterprise, and Eric drives like a lunatic. He's driving fast. He's doing like 110, 120, brand new car, and it's nighttime. And he's the type of person, there's 2 lanes on a lot of those highways, so he'll go in the middle. If 2 cars are side by side, he'll go in between them and flash the lights and beep the horn so one of them will move out of the way. So I get in the car, I get in the back seat, and I go to sleep. Like, I'm like, I'm not watching this motherfucker kill us. So I go to sleep. My friend Troy could not. So I remember the day he got the car, we went up on the trip, and Troy is in the front seat. And you know the Yikes bar?
Yep.
Yeah. He's holding on to it. And
we
Eric...
call it the oh shit bar.
Yeah, like we call it the Yikes bar. And he's holding on to it. And you could see the veins in his arm. Like, he's just clutching, white-knuckled. And Eric sees this, and Eric is the type that if you're doing shit like that, he will antagonize you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so he's getting crazy now. So he did something, and all I hear is snap. And I like pop up and look up, and I see Troy. He's standing there looking at the Yikes bar in his hand. He looks over at Eric, and he goes, "Here." Eric's like, "What did you do? Like, I have to give the car back to Jerry." He got it. So yeah, so then it came out like how reckless he drives her car. Oh my god, it was hilarious. But yeah, he's like, he ripped that sucker right off. Oh my god, there's so much fun. Alright, what is it? I need to prepare to be underwhelmed. No, devouring. I will be whelmed.
Alright, so I'm going to...
Right on, I'm reading chat. DCC. What's DCC? Dragon's Lair is better than rolling 5 characters in case one dies in creation. Oh, that's the one? Okay. Only 2 games. Me, Dragon's Den, and Game Chest. We had a Dragon's Den too. Dragon's Den was nice. But Dragon's Lair was way bigger.
If we all like lived in an area or nearby, or if we had enough time during when everyone's coming down, I wish we would go to Austin, because
Dungeon Crawl
my
Classics.
favorite place in the whole wide world is Emerald Tavern.
I've heard of that.
Yes. So they were small, but they moved into the old Sherlock's restaurant, which already had a tavern theme. And the owners actually made tavern-looking tables, like whole old school, thick ass, made out of a tree trunk table type thing. So they have all of those in there. So they have part of it as the gaming store, but it also has a bar, some food, coffee, drinks, stuff like that. Since they took over Sherlock, they had some of the benches to where you can eat there. You can do that. They had the wall that you can use the games for free. The board games, you can just bring them to the table.
Oh, Gamers Gambit had that. You go in and they would let you play the games.
Yep. So Emerald Tavern kind of started it here in Texas, and then Dragon Slayer started doing the little tavern thing part, but they have it kind of separate, whereas like it's all encompassing. So there's this big ass room on one side that big campaigns could be on. The painting with a twist, or painting with a pint is what they called it. It goes on over there. Then there's a couple of different private rooms that you can have, like maybe 5-6 people in. So you can do campaigns there.
See, they tried to do that
out with the regular board games and stuff like that.
There's a place in Connecticut. I don't remember the name. I liked the place, but it was really small, and it catered only to like tabletop gamers. So they had rooms with a tabletop, but you couldn't play D&D. You had to play like Warhammer, or like I like Armada, Star Wars Armada. That's one of my favorite tabletop strategy games now. I play Fantasy Warhammer a lot. My problem with Warhammer is when I used to play, whoever bought the newest army was probably going to win. And I hated that. Because you spend so much time building an army, and then all of a sudden, oh, the dwarves came out with the Train of Doom? I hate it. They didn't do that so much in Warhammer. Fantasy.
Are those in the back part that we never go into, or is that section that's kind of like in the middle? Because I thought those were offices.
Game chest has tables for playing regular board games too. See, that was awesome. I remember when I used to play at Gambit, they just had tables. So Gambit was more of a Magic the Gathering store. But of course they had D&D too, but it was more Magic the Gathering. So, we would go in and we would sit, and you'd be playing the game, but you'd be sitting close enough to other people that you can hear what's going on in their game as well. So we had been playing there for so long. I remember there was a table by the front window, and it was a big, heavy table. They used it for displays. But they made the mistake of clearing off the displays one day, and I was like, So I went and sat at that table, and you could fit like 10 people at this table. It was made out of marble, and it was real heavy and couldn't be moved. But it was away from all the other tables. So I remember I started sitting there to play the games and setting up, and they were like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I don't know. I'm gonna play here tonight. Is that all right?" They were like, "Yeah, I guess." And Dan was one of the guys that worked there. He was like, "Yeah, I guess that's all right." So that became our table. And it was right by the front door. So people would come in and stop and watch what we were doing. But it was far enough away from everybody else that I didn't have to listen to the other games going on. And the owner got mad at me. Because I remember we came into play. Like, remember I said that was our table? So we came in one day, and we used to have like a little sign and everything, like reserved or whatever. But that was
Right.
because Dan and me were cool. So the owner, Steve, got mad one day because we came in and there were people sitting at the table and we came into play and just started sitting with them. And they're like, what are you doing? And we're like, oh, we're waiting for our game to start. And they were like, what? We're sitting here. I'm like, yeah, I know. You won't be for long. Like, so Steve got mad because we bullied some of his customers, I guess. I'm like, that wasn't bullying. We were just reminding them they're in the wrong spot.
Intimidating.
I wasn't intimidating. Decorated. Wait. Okay, I gotta go back. Dragon's Den has section set up Warhammer games. Yes. Never got into Warhammer mostly because it didn't feel like buying all the minis. Yeah, no. So for Warhammer Fantasy, I used to buy the minis online, like on eBay and stuff. And I remember, like, you could build some really good armies buying stuff online. But it also depends on the game, like what army you're using. Because some armies you don't need a lot. The army I used to buy the figures online was for orcs and goblins because they are so cheap that you end up with a lot of units. But they're so much fun to play. But you have to play them like with that mindset that you're just there to have fun because they're so stupid. They're so dumb. Like, why is your army retreating? Because they're idiots. That's why. But I used to love, like, they can do things just because they believe in it so hard. So that's the lore for 40k, but it's also lore for the shamans. They just believe in their magic and it works.
I believe, Tinkerbell.
Oh, that was gonna be the thing. I was gonna do something like that. I gotta remember. What was the redeem I was talking about doing that it was like, do you believe? You have to believe. Clap your hands, boys and girls. Do you remember that?
It was a sound bit I think you wanted to get with that.
No, it wasn't a sound bit.
It wasn't a sound bit, are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Okay. It was...
But it was supposed to be titled, I believe clapping hands or something like that.
Yes, but I don't remember what it was for.
I think it was for, like,
Wasn't it for, like, rezzing a
bringing
character?
characters back.
Yeah, it was like a heal for a character, give him an automatic 1 roll or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was an automatic crit on a death save. And I was gonna call it the Tinkerbell roll or something like that.
Yes.
But everybody had to clap their hands.
Yes, that was it. Yeah, that was what was discussed.
I have to remember that. Write that down. While I try to figure out why the music stopped playing. Yes, I'm still listening.
Mine's still going.
Mine asked if I was still listening, so it paused. But then nothing's playing. What is going on here?
It is.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I get to like drive Insomnia crazy this week. It's gonna be so much fun. Next week. Next week I meant.
Wait, is it that you're driving him crazy? Or is he gonna drive you?
Listen, it's a one shot. I know it's gonna end.
Long shot, remember? Long shot.
Yeah, I know. I try to make them go normal times. I just suck at it.
We'll go with that, sure.
need your negativity, miss.
No, that's not negativity.
Sounds like you're
I'm
being
quite
negative.
positive it's gonna last more than one.
Negativity. Pick a color.
Blue.
Blue. Why blue?
Because you're on my songbird, and my favorite color is blue.
Why does Songbird have nothing on her that's blue?
I don't know why.
You sure you're in the... Like, I took all the colors
I've
from
noticed-
your model. Like, how come there's no blue?
There is no blue, but it seems like most of my characters have a form of red or purple, which has blue in it, and purple does. But I've noticed that most of my characters have to do... No, Gigi's blue. So I have red and I have blue. Fire and ice.
Gigi is not
Fire and
blue.
ice. Gigi is blue.
Is she? She's not. You're
Yes,
lying.
She is. Yes, she is.
Fibs. Fibs. You're fibbing.
Her eyes are blue. She's got a hint of blue in her hair. She's got a grayish blue robe.
That doesn't make her blue, okay?
Blue. She blue. Blue. Alright, where's Gigi?
It's a hidden passion. The blue is underneath. Okay. I'll accept this answer. Because I don't really have a choice. I have to do my dailies. I don't want to. I was debating calling out tomorrow. So, remember I told you this knucklehead, he scheduled all the days? Did I tell you he came in?
Yep.
So I'm like, well, if you're gonna be here, I don't have to be.
Mm-hmm.
So I was debating taking the day off. For tomorrow. Because it's my last day with my daughter. She goes home tomorrow. Poor thing.
It's not the official last day. You just don't get to see her every day. But you'll see her again soon.
Yeah, I know she's not dying. Jesus. It's so morbid, lady.
That, but okay. Is not how I meant that.
I have to fix that because I messed up that line.
Which one?
On the wrist. So if you go over the lines too many times, like you overlap them, you'll get these little slivers. So then you have to go back and fix it. And you only notice them when you start adding color. So we're gonna fix it.
C24, you know, it's quite legendary. A lot of amazing people have come through being a part of that, and so I'm grateful to be a part of the new version of that. We're in London here in this area, man. I heard the Rolling Stones did their first.
These interesting commercials. Are you seriously not getting any commercials?
Vintage guitar shops.
None.
Good place for a music nerd to be.
And I'm convinced YouTube hates me.
Relationships, love, and heartache, and just life itself is there's no other way to say it. Really.
Well, if you're not using the app or anything like that, then maybe it is the browser.
I'm gonna have to try it.
I don't know what. I don't know why it would be the browser, but
it feels like we can really get to the bottom of our feelings.
yeah.
Because YouTube is dumb.
Coming through that kind of situation. Turn your bed into my grave. Touch me and say goodbye. 'Cause you know I'll never be the same after tonight. Put that poison on your lips. Baby, take it slow. Lying in your arms, what a way to go. Oh, might as well be my last breath. You wore that little black dress to my funeral. Put those masochistic kisses on my neck. Are you one devil or an angel? I forget. 'Cause when we're skin to skin, I can't remember how it ended. Damn, need you, baby, keep me so committed. Got my eyes on you, maybe aim me too high. Trigger happy, wanna watch it all back.
Oh shit. I need to make a new layer.
In a swear I'll only stay a minute, singing famous last words, baby, listen. Turn your bed into my grave. Touch me, say goodbye. 'Cause you know I'll never be the same after tonight.
I'm going with green or yellow. Let's go with the middle color.
Green.
No. The middle color. Like a yellowish green.
That was actually what I was thinking. I was like, combine them both.
But that's not what you said.
No, you gave me a choice between two colors. I chose.
Hey everyone.
My mind was thinking combine them both.
In today's video, we're diving into a build I've been using recently in
Fantastic. Okay.
Particularly since the last thing I saw was
perfect for anyone just starting
this
out
yellow
and
green,
needing some
which
guidance
is
on constructing their descendant.
Hmm?
Or for those
in
who
my
have
head.
just hit
Hmm?
40. We'll cover
Oh.
some
Yellow green.
playstyle, weapons, and finally, modules
Okay.
for both the
So now,
and the weapon.
can I get rid of this one?
This build is incredibly fun to play and
Should be
packs a
able to.
serious punch.
Let's
If
see.
you enjoy the video,
So-
please leave a like and subscribe for more build guides.
Select.
Let's jump into the build. Today, we're diving into
No,
Valby,
we need to
an
change
AoE
this
damage
to
dealer
that.
who uses her
Be in
water
that
abilities to
color.
maneuver
We're going to
around
make
the
it
battlefield,
much bigger.
deal damage, and evade enemy
Bigger.
forces.
Bigger.
She's an excellent
That's
choice
good.
for players looking for strong
Now,
damage output
if I did this
and good
right-
survivability. Valby excels against groups of enemies due to
Yeah,
her
let me see.
AoE abilities, but is less effective against bosses.
That is definitely not right.
Mastering Valby involves understanding the nuances of her
Undo,
abilities
undo, undo,
and
undo.
applying attack and movement strategies thoughtfully. Valby is straightforward to play, offering high damage and mobility. She can preemptively place damage on the ground before enemies appear. However, she struggles in boss fights or scenarios where you can't control movement. To maximize Valby's potential, Bubble Bullet can be used to create small puddles at its impact point. These puddles damage enemies over time and allow you to consume less mana while standing in them, enabling you to spam abilities almost for free when combining water and bubble tactics. The main theme of the Valby's skills is the laundry debuff inflicted via water. This debuff creates damage over time and allows you to regenerate health while standing in it.
What am I listening to?
Target enemies and stay inside water and puddles.
I was
when you
listening to
can.
that too. I'm like, okay.
Here's a breakdown of all
I don't know what that is.
Valby's first skill is called
I don't know, some game.
It
Oh, Immortal. I don't know why that came up.
Immortal. Oh, you must be in an ad. I was talking about the song I was listening to. I was like, whoa.
What if I just do? Hold up. What if I just did that? Okay, there we go. Yay. It's funny. So this is what I got. Hold on. From this. That's where that started.
Very nice.
I think it's coming out. It's coming along, rabbit.
What?
I have to fix your hand. For whatever reason, I didn't color it all the way in. It's gonna be amazing. Unfortunately, that's as far as we get today. Color and detailing up next. I guess that's what I'll be doing on oh no, Thursday I'm not gonna be here. There's no game on Thursday, so I'm gonna go with AJ. Right. We're going to that. Gonna check out that new gaming store.
That's right. Oh, he finally decided on Thursday?
Yeah, because I was like, dude, because he told me this on Monday, and he was like, yeah, we'll go on Tuesday. I'm like, okay, that's cool. So I was gonna go there today, and then he comes back and says, all right, I'll see you Thursday. I'm like, what? So yes, I guess I'm going there tomorrow. Wait, no, Thursday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm sorry, Devouring. The feathers were red. I just saw it now.
I didn't even see that one either.
Yeah, I just saw it now. But yes, they were red. Alright. I think this is where I'm going to call it, because it is getting kind of late and I still have to go to Taco Bell and feed my child. Should we look for anyone to raid into? I don't know. I don't feel like raiding. Can you do raiding from this one? No. Of course you can't. I really like that picture though. All right.
All that over there.
What's Program Plus? I don't understand what that is. I don't know.
Also had hiding power.
Right?
Careful.
Just blocking everybody out. Alright, Cheerful. We need 2 more people. No, maybe 1. Because Lady M... When are you gonna know, Lady M?
Supposed to know tonight, but apparently she didn't send a schedule.
No. Who else? For... Cheerful's like, for what? The 9th? We're playing Keys from the Golden Vault. The 9th? At like 10 o'clock? 11 o'clock? In that range? Did you forget already?
That's right. No. When you brought up the 2 players other than her, she was putting her halfling down.
Oh. Okay, so on the 9th, Cheerful, we're going to play like 10 to 11, and we haven't figured out the exact start time, but in that range. Insomnia and Thorn are going to play. So we just need like 2 more people. Lady M is going to find out her schedule. That evidently her boss doesn't like to give her until the last minute. So maybe just 1 more person. And I'm trying to think, who hasn't, like, who do we know that hasn't had a chance to play but wants to? Anybody?
I know there was Beast.
Yeah, yes, Cheerful. You already raised your hand. You're in the game. Like, I'm just confirming with you. Don't make plans for Friday night, the night.
There was Grizz, but I know Grizz had to bow out a couple of the games because of whatever happened. So maybe check in with him, see if he's still interested in one of those.
Which one's Grizz?
Grizz Squatch.
Oh,
he's the one that Cheerful and I know. Cheerful's played with him before. Just regular games over with the Pastel, and he used to play games with over on Prototopics.
Oh, I don't know him that well.
Remember he had that
deep voice father. Oh.
Yes, deep voice father. He was the one that he was going to hop in and replace my character for Sunless Citadel. Oh
yeah, but doesn't he have like new kid and everything? I don't think he's gonna be able to play that late. I mean, you could ask him.
Because of the new... Yeah, it wasn't because of the new kid. The issue was something else that happened. Because he was like, "Let's go."
Yeah, that was when you... Yeah. Okay. Well, we could see if he's in. You guys could ask him if you want. Whoever. Just 1 more person. Or 2 if Lady M can't make it. Chop chop, Lady M. We need to know. We should probably ask Foxy. Because it is Friday, gaming, whatever, you know? But I don't know if it's too late for her. I mean... She's over there in the west. Yeah, check with.
She's not.
Check with Foxy.
She's in Central.
Well, that's over there. It's away from me. Check with Foxy. See if Foxy wants to play. And then yeah, cause she enjoyed the Keys games, but I don't know what she's doing on Friday. Cause it used to be everybody was hanging out. Yeah, I know she's Central. I know where she lives.
Apparently we're all west. If we're not on the East Coast, we're all west.
Exactly. You are all west of me. You're that way. Over there. Yeah, we'll just play a late night, but I don't know if she wants to play. I mean, I know she can game late, so she might have fun. let's check with her. And if she says no, then we'll see who else is available. All right.
That sounds
But
like
yes, we're definitely playing cheerful, even if it's you, Thorn, and Insomnia. I'll pull people out of the chat, but like, you get in there. Midnight starts. Well, yeah, kinda. Most of my games start at 8, 9 o'clock, Gorvy. Yeah. Why, you want in? Oh, you can't. You got the weird work schedule.
Wait, what did he say for Fridays? Hold on. Let's see if we can go all yet. Where did Gorvidal pop in? Oh, no, it was before all that. About 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Fridays. Yep.
Yeah.
You cannot.
Yeah, I thought he wasn't able to. Alright. Well, we'll figure it out. I'll make some posts in the thing. But yes, cheerful, we're... What about the Devourings? I haven't played with them in a bit. Make sure to block 12 to 16 hours. No! I'm gonna cut the game shortish and play multiple days. I already told Insomnia. Even though with a name like Insomnia, you would think he'd be able to play longer. Friday,
Next
the 9th.
Friday.
We're gonna do, I think it's the 7th mission, so level 6.
Gorvidal says I get off at midnight your time, so it'll be closer to 1 for me. Yeah, he'll still be working for a couple of hours.
Oh yeah, no. Everybody playing right now, I think, has kids. I don't want to. I'm starting late for me, but we'll see.
Yeah, but you're also up at whatever hours.
Oh yeah, on the weekends I just decide to sleep whenever. But I told you I'm gonna come home, go to sleep, and then. All right. Yeah. See.
There you go.
There you go. So we might have the other two cheerful. Perfect. All right. Put out those words. Whoever gets back to me first gets in. All right. Other than that, I am going to head to bed now. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Love everybody. Lady M, thank you for keeping me company and keeping me on track.
Okay. Sure.
What? It's like if it wasn't for you, I would have never got my water. Oh my.
You know.
And we will see everybody. I don't know, maybe tomorrow. No, tomorrow I'll be home late. So Friday I might do some stuff. I got some new map making software I want to try. Well, it's not new. It's new to me. I got Dungeon Alchemist finally, and I've been fiddling around with it, but now I want to make some maps. So we'll see how that's go. Cheerful. Love you. Night.
Night, cheerful.
But yeah, I mean, there's no D&D until next Tuesday, so I'll be filling space, probably working on this some more. Maybe I can get it done by Tuesday. That'll be a goal. Yes, that's my goal. I'm going to see if I can finish this by Tuesday. I'm going to work on it all weekend. I am going to stream all weekend. Oh, no, wait, I played D&D on Saturday. I lied. We played D&D on Saturday. Because I thought we weren't playing because because she's going home, but she's going to ask her mom if she can play. So it's 90% likely we're playing on Saturday. It depends on what her mother says. If she says no, we're canceling. So I'll be back Saturday no matter what. Okay. Yes, I know, Gorvidal. I have your DMs, bro, and when I get stuck, I will be sliding into yours. I'm like, hey, Gorvy, how do you do this? But I learned, like, by doing stuff, so I have to fiddle around with it first. When I get stuck and I just can't figure it out, I will reach out. Like, when I had the problem with Rhino that we were trying to get a map to work, and we reached out to those people are amazing. Mm-hmm. Like, their customer services. Like, if just for that alone, it's worth getting the product. Because they stop what they're doing and be like, here, let's see, send me the map. Like, what? They did it on their stream. They were building maps on their Dungeon Alchemist stream. Dudes just stopped. He's like, here, send it to me. We'll get you squared away. I was like, what? I'm not ready for this. This is not what I was expecting. But it was, yeah. So I bought it that day. I was like, okay, this is what I could expect. Watch, I buy it, and Mac's gonna be like, I quit. Anyway, all right, people. I'll keep going. So we're gonna what?
Feed me.
Yes, I'm gonna feed you. All right, I'm not gonna keep going because I'm being poked now. Stop it. Desist. Go put on clothes.
I have clothes.
Oh, you are dressed. I couldn't tell. All right. Yeah, I'm good at getting sidetracked. All right, I will talk to all of you later. Have a good night, everyone. Bye. Say good night, Lady. Oh, you were on your way. Okay.